Hello, good evening, and welcome to our usual StarCraft weekend stream to continue our little classic unit challenge run. Let me just clean up my desk here. There we go. All right, that should be now all in working order. Let's see. We are, of course, in the Protoss campaign, and pretty far in that even, so the main event will be done soon. Of course, there's the Nova Covert Ops missions after that. But let's see, the Legacy of the Void campaign. Last mission, Unsealing the Past. Artanis' forces have cleared a path through the Zerg infestation on Endion and released Cyberus from centuries in stasis. Now the ancient Purifiers aboard the warship can be reawakened. Despite their hostility towards the Firstborn, Artanis is confident he can secure their support in the war against Amon. So basically we had two branching paths again. We could either go and support the Tal'Darim, more specifically Alarak, support him in his power struggles within the Tal'Darim, or we could go and secure the Purifier support. I mean, we have to do both, but I opted to do the Purifiers first. Don't remember why. I think I got like better units out of this. Speaking of units, let's check. We've got most of the stuff unlocked. We have, since last mission, also Reavers. Classic unit as well, so we've got a heavy siege unit. We've got a psionic support unit with the High Templars. We've even got the Corsair from Brood War as a flying anti-air. Ignore this one and this one. We've got Dark Templar as for cloaked units. The classic good old Dragoon as our main ranged unit, and the Zealot as our melee unit. Of course, the Dragoon has better pathfinding than it used to be, but used to have in the original game, but they tend to cluster up a lot and block off other units, so in a way there's the problem with them.
I was enjoying the solitude.
Well, then maybe go to your bunk or whatever. I'm sure there's room for you somewhere on the ship.
I assume your plan is to bind these robotic warriors to your will.
They will be allowed their freedom, much like Phoenix.
But I think we had this dialogue before.
What led to their revolt before?
Oh, this foolish idealism taxes my patience.
Idealism. They are the replications of our greatest champions. We seek to free your people from Malash, and yet you desire to enslave mine?
I care not for freedom that softens a people. I will dethrone Malash and save my kind from oblivion, but they will not be free. They will serve me. Freedom is a delusion, granted to the weak by the strong.
You speak as Amon does. For the sake of your life, that will change.
Instill the Phoenix machine as the new executor of the Purifiers, and use them as the tools of destruction they were built to be.
Blah blah, I'm a social Darwinist Sith Lord, blah blah blah.
With the stasis grid down, the Zerg have begun infesting the surface of Cyberus.
Okay, there they are.
Long if we wish to save the Purifiers. Your Templar are ready, Hierarch. Give the word, and it shall be reclaimed.
Okay, again, not really sure what to do in this mission. Reactivate Cyber. There's apparently still some kind of timer or defense aspect, because one of the achievements that you can get is to not allow the Purifier core matrix to lose all its shields. So possibly a defense mission, but we'll see. There's a lot of Solarite in this though. Let's check how is our solar core. It's fully allocated right now. We've got warp and reinforcements, a solar lance, orbital simulator, that's good, mass recall. Shield overcharge could be interesting instead of mass recall, but I'm not really interested in deploying Phoenix. I'm more interested in what other abilities we can get here, but we will find that out in time. So let's head on. Not all enemies need to be destroyed to complete your mission. Focus on important targets to preserve your forces. Complete annihilation.
These Zerg are truly as tenacious as the archives claim. Their infestation already spreads across the surface.
And Amon's hybrid have begun fortifying the hives. We must hope for the aid of the Purifiers to win this battle.
Indeed. According to the station schematics, Cybros's power architecture is divided into 4 distinct quadrants. Each is sealed by 3 null circuits. Destroying all of the circuits in a quadrant should restore its power, activating at least some of the Purifiers.
How does destroying circuits restore power? Never mind. Never mind.
Watchful eye upon the core matrix. If the Zerg destroy it, Cybros falls as well.
Okay, so there's a defense aspect. There's like a conquer aspect and the defense aspect. Let's see. We've got a useless unit. 2 zealots for starters.
The null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so, Hierarch.
Let's get the Vespene going immediately.
Artanis, there are unpowered cannons placed near the core matrix. With enough fortification, this would be a defensive.
Ah, there it is. Okay. It's basically an extension of my base that I have to defend. But it also makes it easier to defend, so... I think I also remember this mission, at least vaguely, not in terms of objectives and stuff, but the... how it looks, I remember this. Okay, we don't have a cybernetics core. Cybernetics core, I'm sorry, we don't have a forge. So we can't build dragoons. In that case, let's help out with that. Okay, almost at half capacity in terms of economy. Let's do a little scouting. Maybe I can also find some resources spread around the map. Wait. Oh, there's Zerg here, so they attack from 2 directions. They come from here, and probably from here as well. This could be a bit more of a challenge, but it could also be good. I need a pylon here. I mean, this is slowly filling up. Including reinforcements. Ah, that's true. I've got 2 zealots and 2 dragoons that come with that. Let's start building a bit of a defense. There we go. Pylon warping in. Defenses are up and we've got a bigger squad now. There we go. You get back to work. Okay, the Vespene situation is amazing. Almost 1000 already, and I don't really need it for a whole lot at the moment.
A Zerg force is preparing to move on the core matrix. Warriors, defend.
Alright, thanks for the heads up. But I do need to do some base building. Let's place some more pylons down. I don't really need air weapons or armor. But I do need a forge. Okay. Okay, apparently just a few Zerglings or something. Nothing major. I can see a small, probably just an overlord or something. Okay, forge is warping in. Let's do 2 forges. I do like the double The double upgrade. What can I build? Ah, I can build Reavers here. Okay, that's fun.
We should head out and destroy the null circuits. The Purifiers will attack the Zerg and slow their attacks upon the core.
Yeah, I need more forces first before I do anything else. Okay, ground weapons upgrades are coming. I need more workers. As soon as I have 250, I will just place another 5 down. Okay, there's the bonus objective.
Detecting a Purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss.
Something is
AI
amiss.
has gone rogue.
Its Solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its Solarite to use.
Wait, Zerg.
There.
Got them.
Null circuit. Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again.
That's what I mean, the Zealots got stuck behind the Dragoons. Okay, at least I managed to save that one. There's a lot of Vespene spread around the map, but I don't really need Vespene. I need actually more minerals at the moment. Okay, these are upgrading. What else do I need? Templar archives wouldn't be so bad. Because Templars do make for good support for the Zealots. Let's place down another one of those. Let's just make another 2. Don't need Corsairs at the moment, really. But the robotics bay could be something.
Are reacting to our battle plan. They have begun guarding the null circuits.
That's such a shame. Okay, I'm curious how the Reavers. I've never really used the Reavers much myself. So I'm curious how they fare. Okay, there we go. Templar archives are done. Robotics bay apparently takes a while. Yeah, let's just build all the workers. There's also bound to be an expansion somewhere on the map. Just need to find it. Got the first weapon upgrade in a second. You turn to gates, please. There we go. Stronger ground weapons. Alright, let's build. I've got plenty of supply. They cost 6 supply a piece though. And 300 minerals. That's super expensive, but I do hope that they're worth it. Okay. For better control. Zealots are team 1. You are team 2.
The Zerg are attacking from the northeast. They're trying to break through our nexus point.
We'll let them try. They will fail. I didn't more economy. Easy. Oh, there's the other circuit. Okay, let's get going then. Yeah, better shields, please. How much for a high Templar? 50. Oh, they actually don't cost a lot of minerals, so I can easily place down 2 of these. 105 damage at 9 range. Wow.
Our power shall serve
Yeah, they have placed down guards. Psionic Storm isn't ready yet. Because you can use Psionic Storm to refill shields. That's like a new feature with the High Templar. And that's why I like to use them as support for the Zealots, basically. And that's some minerals here. Yeah, but now being freshly spawned, they don't have a lot of energy yet. No, don't go into the range of that. They're also fairly fast. I think they were made faster in this game. Acrobite. Didn't see that. They were attacking this. Let's see, let's warp in some reinforcements here. That's good. Better armor than next. You join team 1, you join team 2. You spawn me a bunch more zealots. Ah, damn. Well, now the Reavers can show what they can do. Take down this defensive building, please. Yep. That's a lot of firepower. And need more shields. There we go. Ah, crap. We are under attack.
The core matrix is under attack. It must not fall.
Energy flow increases
I'm on it.
exponentially. It's working. The purifiers are activating.
I am Executor Clolarian. I address the leader of the Firstborn.
Executor Clolarian, your deeds are taught to all Templar, even to this day.
Cease your adulation. Why do you seek the Purifiers?
Brothers, you were created to protect the Empire, yet we did not treat you as you deserved, as true Templar. I implore you to forgive our ancestors' mistakes, to take up your ancient charge once more, and join us as equals.
I don't have to control them myself, do I? They are like...
If you speak truth, you will aid us in purifying this alien threat. Only then shall we discuss this further. Sentinels, advance upon the alien stronghold.
Okay, I don't have to control them myself, that's good.
Purify the invaders.
Let's also build some defenses. Okay, they just do the work for me. They're building up. I also got the solar lamps, mustn't forget about that.
Our spirit is indomitable.
Indomitable, okay. This is kind of secure for now. And maybe a shield generator. Actually, let's place the shield generator down first. There we go. That should help. Then we repeat the same thing on the other side. Perfect. Base under attack? Oh, it actually is. But they should be able to deal with that. Ah, okay, I lost a cannon. still, that should be a victory for me, but it does pinpoint a flaw in my defense. But they're basically winning this for me, I don't even have to do anything myself. Okay, you don't pay attention for a few minutes and the AI just settles things for you. Okay, one here, and another one here. That's better, and then you can get to work again.
The darkness will be repelled.
Okay, attack here, please.
The hybrid are moving to strike the core matrix.
Hybrid, huh?
Tighten its defenses.
That's good to know. Come on, one more. Then let's move these back.
By your will. Honor guides me.
Question is, do they come from here and go through my base, or... I think I might need a few more dragoons. There we go. Ah, it's the pylon problem now. Got it. Speaking of which, I think it's time. Well, where are those hybrid then? I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting. Just because I don't want to see this there.
My meditation is over.
Your thoughts are clear.
I think for ease of use, I will just add them to Team 2.
Blades of iron. And
Ah, pull back, pull back. And go in. There we go. Still no hybrid to be seen anywhere. And this is slowly cleaning out. Okay. And there's bound to be a base up here. Do I just charge in? I mean, if they attack my base, I've got the mass recall already. I guess I could also... Ah, there they go. Let's just solar strike them. Like that. Okay. Charge in. And I can start building a base here. My Templar losses are much lower than it used to be. That's good. Just start placing down some pylons. Just for a better supply situation. Alright, this is cleared out. Let's keep pushing then. How's the energy situation looking? Ah, they are getting low. Another hybrid, huh? Okay, let's solar lance these guys then. should work. At least in this mission they actually attack me. So many other missions they just didn't bother with that. Reavers, deal with this. You pull back. Okay, looking good. And there's the next crystal thingy. Yeah, Reavers are really a nice support unit for base assaults.
No circuits destroyed. Station at half power.
We are the blades of iron.
Okay, got that. Reaver grenade against the single Zergling. That's overkill.
Purifiers, our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate.
Oh, I forgot about these guys.
Wisdom through adversity.
Okay, this is all built. Oh, there's barely any resources left here, though. Still, you can just start mining, I guess. I guess next objective should be to clear that warden.
Justice be done. Our power shall not Adun.
Can't hurt to have a few more zealots, I guess.
We are the blades of light for iron.
And maybe... I have only a single High Templar I can spawn, but I should maybe add a few more High Templar to the roster.
We are the blades of iron.
How's your energy looking? Ah, they're almost full again. Good.
Darkness will be repelled.
They're doing good. Oh, they're also fully upgraded. Look at that. Speaking of upgrades, I completely forgot about that. Another almost empty base. Yep, they're really cleaning house. Okay. While they're doing that, let's mount the next attack.
I remember. Betrayal. Death. Unacceptable.
Okay, it's armored, so it takes extra damage from the dragoons. Plus I've got the Reavers, who just completely blow it up.
Karax, do what you must.
Understood, Phoenix. I will see the Solarite is recovered properly.
Yes, I love Solarite. Give me the Solarite! Anything in this corner here? Nope, nothing. So let's pull back. Yes, kill them all. Okay, the south half of the map is cleared pretty much. Just because I can, I will start researching into this. Let's build a few more Reavers. More High Templar. Okay, what else do I need to do? 6 more null circuits, so halfway done. Okay. There's a way here leading to more Zerg stuff, and of course there's the... Ah, let's clear this out first. Maybe add a few more defenses. With double shield batteries, it should be really hard to take these down. Okay, go in. Doesn't immediately give them the the shield. It's like a small delay to it. Okay, that makes things a bit more difficult than I thought.
The darkness will be repelled.
Okay, first reverse done. 110 and the versus structure is 170. Jeez. But they do take forever to build. 75 seconds.
Our spirit is indomitable. Upgrade complete.
That should be the armor upgrade, yes indeed.
Justice be done. Our power shall
Ah, they've got lots of air. I wonder whether some Corsairs would have been smart after all.
Last grouping of null circuits is located here.
Ah, maybe in another mission. I think now it's too late. Let's help out a bit here. I need more zealots for replacements. My fire support team is looking very good, but I need more melee guys. There we go, 27 zealots. Could be the start of a song or something. 27 zealots. In a Terran base. Okay, charge it. Let's actually help out a bit here. That's better. Group together again. And that's another base cleared, and another of these crystal thingies destroyed. Ah, of course, now I got also another batch of reinforcements. And I there's 2 zealots, that's not much. Four armor, 3 shield armor. And 22 damage times 2. Even the bloody hybrid got melted against these guys. How do my guys compare? 20 damage once. Yeah, they are actually weaker. Because they only attack once. They do have this whirlwind thing, which is good against lots of light units, but these guys are... In the end, these are actually the stronger unit, probably. And they have the rebirth feature where they regenerate after getting killed. Ah, they've got a behemoth. Not that does them any good. I'm impressed. Okay, my high Templars are fully recharged. So let's go for the next batch. Come on. Yep, that's good. Good exposure there. Pull back. Lure them into my... Ah, crap, they're slowed down. Get back in. I think I can just use this for fire support now. Is it? Oh, indeed it is. And there's only one shield battery here. But if I destroy this really quick, I should win the mission anyway, so...
That's it. Seals are fully unlocked. Cybros is awakening.
Easy.
Hierarch, Cybros has reached full power, and the Purifiers are cleansing the station of the Zerg.
Fight on, brothers. Slaughter them to the last.
Wait, I've been disconnected from Cybros' systems.
Looks like a giant lava lamp.
It's going to fire.
Molarian, what are you... Commencing purification.
What is it going to fire on? That's what I would like to know. It still looks like a giant crab, if you ask me.
Zerg biosigns disappearing. The surface of Endion has been cleansed of life.
It is over.
Yeah, not just the Zerg biosigns, man. Not just them. Let's see. Yeah, this was a fun mission. At least the base got attacked a few times, so that was a bit more pressure. And only 26 units. That's I think a new record for me, because I do really bad with the zealots a lot of the time. I did kill 14 hybrids. I don't even remember killing that many of them. Probably also all the kills that the Purifiers got. Activate the Purifier forces within 16 seconds of the Purifier mission. I mean, I apparently have that achievement already, but don't remember that.
Phoenix, contact the Purifiers. I would speak to them. Executor Clolarian, you have awoken during the Firstborn's darkest hour. You have shown us that the Purifiers are a mighty force that could turn the tide of this war. I ask you now to honor your sacred charge as Templar and fight beside your brethren as you did before.
You are no different than the Conclave. Once again, you try to control us.
No. I wish to make amends for our past failures. I have fought battles alongside one of you. Phoenix, the one you are linked with. The Conclave feared your kind, but they are no more. I know you are true Templar. I have seen it. I ask that we stand as one, or none of us shall stand at all.
I will counsel with the others. They are deliberating. If we are to follow, we would ask the entity Phoenix to speak for us. There is much about this time we do not yet understand. But as long as you hold to your word, Hierarch, the Purifiers shall join the Firstborn.
That was easy. There we go, another batch of allies secured.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Well, that sounds fun. Let's talk to Alarak first.
This errand of yours has been a waste of our time. We should leave for Slayn.
The Purifiers will be a useful addition to our forces. I would hardly call this an errand.
Yes, but as we already discussed, you chose to give them freedom, hoping that they will do as you command.
Do not presume to lecture me about my decisions, Tal'Darim.
But I so enjoy our exchanges.
He has got the sass. What do you want now?
Amon's presence within the Kala grows stronger. He is becoming harder to resist.
You risk much for this, Rohana.
He believes all suffering, all conflict, results from the Xel'Naga's infinite cycle. That it must end.
Yes, he has made this clear.
But you see only the surface. Underneath, a silent hatred roils within him. A prideful resentment that would see all worlds burn. The hybrid are the true face of Amon. He wishes not only for the Xel'Naga's creations to be set aside, but for them to suffer. These Purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
What do I get?
I answer the call.
Basically another Phoenix. A Mirage. Phasing armor. Got Graviton Beam. Phases out to prevent incoming damage. Bonus damage against light units.
It is a good day, Sudzai.
Not classic, not using it.
Ah, good. Hierarch, the solar core awaits.
Yes, yes. Do the
I have been analyzing
dialogues
the
first.
Purifier bodies en masse. Their systems function more effectively when in proximity to each other. Outlying protocols can be offloaded to unoccupied cores.
What does any of that mean, Karax?
Their data web was designed to replicate the sense of the Kala. They are connected to each other.
Interesting.
Yes, however, it is a synthetic representation. There is no emotional wave.
The engineers who built them could not imagine how they could ever be seen as Protoss without the light of the Kala. If only our ancestors could see us now.
Though that whole they work more efficiently if there are other purifiers nearby, it sounds a lot like the Geth from Mars Effect, who had the same thing going on basically.
We have achieved an incredible feat, friend Phoenix.
Phoenix. I have been thinking more upon that name. It is the moniker of another. I do not believe I should use it any longer. I am not he.
Phoenix was the bravest warrior I have ever known. He faced terrible odds and emerged victorious. Slayed enemies, the likes of which most cannot even comprehend. And yet, you have proven to be of equal bravery. He would have been honored that a warrior such as you bore his name. And so am I.
Your words honor me, Hierarch. But one day, I must find my own path and my own name.
Then open up a dictionary and start looking. Okay, okay, I do get a new, yes. What do we have here? Matrix Overload. All friendly units gain 25% bonus to movement speed and 50% bonus to attack speed while positioned within the pylon's power field. Lasts for up to 15 seconds after leaving the power field. So this is good for defense, basically. Guardian Shell. Friendly units become invulnerable for 5 seconds when taking fatal damage, preventing death. That actually sounds pretty powerful. Like, imagine that a Zealot who died pretty quickly, and then they live for 5 seconds longer. 5 seconds during which they can deal damage. Maybe just killing the thing that killed them in the first place, and then the 60-second cooldowns just started again. So this, I think this would be really good, but I do need a bit more soul right. Reconstruction Beam. The Spear of Adun automatically repairs damaged mechanical units for 5 life per second. Normal structures for 10 life per second. 3 targets at once. This is also really powerful, I think. Maybe in the long run, the reinforcement warp in. Maybe I should forgo this one, go back to the normal pylon deploy. The Solar Lance is pretty good, and the orbital simulator as well. But this one I didn't use it that much, to be honest. I thought it would be better. Maybe it was just the mission. Maybe in other missions this would come in more handy, but this Guardian shell sounds really good. So I think I will instead go that way. And then just a bit more Solar, I can also unlock the reconstruction beam that way. That should be good. Also, let's see where Angel is. Because... he wanted to watch some Starcraft. So let's see if I can get him here. Okay, we've done this little subplot, so warp travel to the next destination. Oh. Ravanskar, what the hell is that?
It brings me great joy that the Purifiers have chosen to join the Daylong. But Amon's armies are still a threat. Moebius Corps is overseeing Amon's hybrid production lab. I will not let this continue. We will go to Ravanskar and destroy the station before Amon can create more of these abominations.
Carriers. Or I go to Slayn. Actually, let me check something. Legacy of the Void campaign, because I think that Ravanskar is the next main mission. There's a flowchart. That's what I was looking for. Legacy of the Void. Purification, unsealing the past. Rak'Shir, Templars return, the host. Harbinger for Berlin. Ulnar, I think I've done. Tal'Darim. But I'm a bit confused, to be honest. Legacy of the Void missions. How does this work? Because I want to do all the missions and I don't want to like go, because I would like the carriers. Having the carriers would be really cool. But I don't want to lose out on the other missions that I could do. Let's see, Legacy of the Void missions. Let's just go. Ah, there it is. Forbidden Weapon. Rak'Shir. Which one is Templar's Charge? Oh yeah, Ravanskar. This does continue the main storyline, so I will not go to Ravanskar as much as I would like the carriers, so I will go to Slayn instead.
Siding with Alarak is indeed a risk. Tassadar, old friend, what would you do? Zeratul, would you have me take such a chance? The answer matters little. If this alliance can weaken Amon's armies, then it is a chance that must be taken.
I think these missions are super silly, to be honest. The Tal'Darim missions, I mean, but they're part of the campaign, I will play them.
It is an armada.
Behold the Death Fleet under Amon's command.
Of course it is a shitty name like Death Fleet.
To all life in the sector.
Then we had best act swiftly.
Rak'Shir. Usurpation by ritual combat cannot be rushed. Its rites demand careful preparations if they are to be accepted.
We are in orbit above a hostile world with an imposing fleet, and you speak of preparation?
I intend to depose Malash, the ruler of an entire people, and bring them under my thrall. You will aid me, and in return, I will remove the Tal'Darim from this conflict. That was our bargain. To do this, the ritual must be carried out as tradition demands.
This bargain grows less appealing by the moment.
Oh, like in Star Wars, you altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. Alright, who has new dialogues? You have new dialogue.
I've been analyzing the Tal'Darim's war machines. Their technology is cloned from Kalai designs. Aside from the construction materials, there is little deviation. How is this feat possible?
There have always been legends of vessels that set out into the cosmos and never returned. Of attack forces gone missing.
I have heard these stories. Whispers of angry spirits of our past that strike when you are most vulnerable. Imagine if all this time we have been fighting an unknown war against the Tal'Darim.
It would explain a great deal.
How sad. They are thieves, never knowing the joys of their own invention. How despicable.
Yep, they are pretty despicable.
Our scouts are reporting the Dominion is attempting to fight back the Golden Armada. Despite their efforts, multiple systems have fallen.
There are things I understand about the Tal'Darim. Their zeal, their desire to appease their god. What I cannot understand is why Amon would cast aside his loyal allies so easily. Why he would betray their sacred trust and treat them as fodder.
I have felt his grand ambitions, Artanis. The dark truth is, Amon wishes no allies, aside from his hybrid. He believes he's ending a cycle of violence, but he only brings about an eternity of abomination.
I wish to know more about this Rak'Shir, your ritual combat.
To understand Rak'Shir, you must first understand the sacred chain of ascension that ultimately links to Amon. Each of us is shackled to his will, and to the will of he who is in the link above. And yet, there is a way to ascend. By blade and blood, any Tal'Darim can usurp the position of the one above his station. It is through this ritual that Amon's ascendants are assured to be the most capable to carry out his will.
Then Malash is the most powerful of your people?
He is considered so, but he has yet to face me.
Of course, you are being helped by me, so how much you qualify on your own is still up for debate.
In order to invoke the challenge of Rak'Shir, preparations must be completed, as the decrees of old describe. Ready your warriors. Malash will surely attempt to interfere.
Okay, eliminate the Guardians. Let's see. Kill one of Malash's Guardians while the Terrazine fog is active. Complete the mission before the 4th Terrazine fog cycle begins. But there doesn't seem to be a timer in the objective itself. They do have, from what you can tell from this forces detected thing, they do have, yep, I forgot what they're called. Flying siege units, basically. They have super high range, like range 9 or something. Oh, they've got carriers. So maybe Corsairs actually are something I should build in this mission. I think this would be the first time that it would have a proper air force. Yeah, I think on this mission I will build some air units.
These are Malash's guardians. I need you to eliminate them before I proceed.
If it must be done. Wait, what is that strange fog?
Terrazine. It flows and cycles from the chasms of Slayn, bringing us closer to the void. Amon's forces will be able to manifest until the flow subsides.
Ah, he gets these phantom units.
They do not possess their full power here, yet they will strike at your base ruthlessly.
I remember.
I thought you promised an assured victory, Alarak.
You enjoy a challenge, do you not?
Very well. My forces will pursue the Guardians while it is clear. When the Terrazine flows, we must endure the onslaught.
I remember this from Angel's stream actually, now that I see this again. Okay, you get building.
Will rise shortly, my
Team 1, Team 2.
Be vigilant.
I've got 2 entrances. Secure those resources for me, please.
Void rays can now be warped in at our Stargate. They are
Not
ideal for
interested.
intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Get lost.
Well done, Phase Smith.
Get lost.
We will make
Get lost.
use of them.
No, I will not. I will not make use of them. Fly away. I am not interested in you. Okay, you are my 0, you are my 9. I can build Corsairs. I do have the Forge already, that's good. Ah, there is another geyser. Right. Oh, fog is almost ready. Guardian Shell. I've got that.
The veil between this world and the void is lifting.
Mm-hmm.
Amon's forces will arrive soon.
Yep, splendid. Okay, at least my Vespene economy is good. Ah. There they come. They really are weak, relatively, but still I don't have many troops yet, so holding them off will be a bit of a chore. Some more workers. The first solid is almost ready to go. How long does this persist? 1.5 minutes. And there's the next batch. Great. Yep, that triggered the recently protected. There it is. That triggered that. Let's get the cybernetics core. Also upgrade our ground weapons. Okay, there go my 2 starting zealots. At least the economy is starting to shape up. But I need better defenses. I mean, at least the ways into the base are pretty clear. Ah, crap. Ah, this is not good. Bloody battle cruisers. Ah, hell. Fun, 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 fun. Okay.
Stand watch over the shrine. Kill them
Small breather, I guess.
painfully.
My people will fight
150, 100. It's not too expensive.
But first, we must establish our defenses.
That we must. That we must indeed. Let's put another forge. And I do need another gate. Let's 2 more runes should do the trick for now. Guardian of Malash, Guardian of Malash. I think I will go with the south side first. Okay, 2 more of these, then the economy is fully working.
I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region.
Mothership, great.
Of Solarite.
Great.
I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
Oh, devious. Motherships, amazing. Okay, supply at least is looking decent enough. Got a 3rd warp gate. And this is almost ready. Actually, let's warp the Stargate. Right. Upgrade complete. Stronger ground weapons then. I'm still limited to ground weapons level 2. There we go. First batch of defenses. 3 more zealots and I'll start scouting here. Oh, I will, don't worry. I do like the scenery though. That they did really well on this mission. Like these thorny vines here and stuff like that. Okay, what else can I build? Let's check up here. They do have some defenses there. I'll take a few losses. Let's try and pull this guy out. Okay, that went well. That went well enough. Okay, what else do I need? Let's keep expanding. There should be enough pylons for the time being. Let's also start with the air weapon upgrades. And maybe even the first 2 Corsairs. I heard upgrade complete. Ah, yeah, there it is. Better shields. Ah, perfect. Minerals.
Do you sense it? Terrazine.
Ah, crap, the fog is almost ready again.
You have no time to enjoy it with Amon's forces coming after you.
It is a good day, Sudzai.
They don't have... Ah, no, they're strong against light units, and they have disruption web. Okay, there's the fog. I do have a good batch of resources, so let's build more defenses here. There we go. Second one. Ah, but this time they come from here. Okay. Well, that should be able to hold, right? Yeah, that looks decent. But I will build it up even more. Like this. Terrazine Shadow, okay, but it doesn't specify what that means exactly.
The skies beckon. Honor through valor.
I think I'll actually build another set of batteries here and here. Ah, that's fine. It's just a bunch of mutalisks. Okay, shield batteries. Double shield batteries should be able to hold most trouble.
Forces are gone. Now's your chance to attack the Guardians. Input command.
But I do need more of everything still. Guess I should build the Templar archives. If I can fit them anywhere.
The strength of the chosen. Receiving.
What's your problem? Ah,
Tal'Darim ships are heading towards our nexus, Aiur.
Bring them down.
ah,
The skies beckon.
they've got ships. Do I have anything that can deal with ships? I'm not so sure. Let's warp them back.
Let us attack. Eyes to the horizon.
Now they can show what they can do.
Honor through valor. I stand ready. May I be of service. The skies beckon. Ready for battle.
Ah, they're warping in you guys. Destroy these.
Honor through valor.
Nice. Give chase and destroy. Okay, that was more losses than I would have liked. I didn't lose that much, but still.
Ready for battle. The skies beckon.
Took a lot of damage there. I should also prepare basically defense here.
It is a good day to die.
That should be enough for the time being. Okay, I need a reinforcement pylon here. Upgrade complete. Ah, better air armor next. Let's see, 2 of these guys, and then I'm out of minerals anyway. Splendid. If I place these guys here and destroy this, then that should be fine. Now you can go crazy here.
Have you come to bear witness to the end?
Oh, so he does have an attack after all. Doesn't show here though. Hey goat! Welcome. How is it? Okay, that's building, that's building.
This shall not be our end.
There's the first one down. This is destroyed.
Void. Ready your warriors.
What a crap they are.
Upgrade complete.
They are getting ready to assault my base again. I want to destroy everything that's here first. They'll have to wait that long. I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Okay, this should hold quite well. Not sure about this one, but I do have the zealots back. Destroy the forge here, please.
It is a good day to die.
It is a good day to die.
The skies beckon.
Our pylon is under attack.
Ah, they do spawn. I thought they would spawn like here or something, but apparently not. That holds. Well, not sure about all night, but I will be up a few more hours probably. I was actually thinking that I would just finish the campaign today. And that might take a little while. So I probably won't be up until like 3 o'clock at night, but midnight, maybe even 1. 1 for sure. Yep, shields are still holding. Shield batteries are also mostly full. Let's get that upgrade going. 120 still left. Let's spawn a few high Templar then. Ah, they've got siege units. Base is under attack. Right. Coming. Ah, battle cruiser. Okay. That's gone. Now I can only deal with so many attacks at once. Really, years. I don't have quite the stamina that I used to. But like on weekends and vacations, I think my natural sleep cycle is like 1 or 2 o'clock to like 9 o'clock or something. Oh. That's a mass. Okay, hold. One more. That should be enough to destroy the mothership, I guess.
Now's your chance to attack the Guardians.
Yes. Let's get the mothership first. Let's get these guys first. There we go. Bodyguard is gone. I will lose. That has some kind of shield. Ah, it's a slowdown effect, I see. I'll just have to power through. Come on. Avon.
Excellent. Only one remains. Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
Right, defense is ready. A few more of these. And a few more of these. Alright, ground forces are ready. Air defense is ready. Ah, additional pylons, they say. Right, where's the room for additional pylons? There's room for additional pylons. Ah, they've got the reinforcements here again. Okay. There's my next target, there's the staircase. So that's probably where I need to go. And I've got all the upgrades, yep. How much damage do they deal? 7. But they attack very fast, so... So how old are you anyway, Goat? If you don't mind my asking. Ah, Tempest, that's what they were called. Tempest. 63 damage. That's a lot. $42? Ah, okay. Judging from your profile picture on Discord, I would have pegged you as a little younger, actually, but... Alright. I could use some reinforcements. Let's place a pylon here. There we go. More zealots. I think this force is alright. Energy-wise, it's looking good. Alright, let's charge in.
Our spirit is indomitable.
Well, actually, you know what? Let's just make it a bit easier. One shot here, one shot through here. That's not quite enough to destroy the photon cannons. Ah. Slight miscalculation. Yeah, bloody air. I hate the air units. Ah, there was a hybrid that I didn't see. Okay. But I got the Guardian. Lost most of my zealots. As usual.
If it is so thrilling, why not join us?
Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course.
Of course.
Do you sense it? Terrazine. A shame you'll have no time to enjoy it with Amon's forces coming after you.
What a dickweed. Well, I have to save my strength. That's why I'm not helping you, lazy bastard. Leaving all the work to me. What the hell is this? Why is there a portal to hell? Oh, it's fog time. I didn't even see that. Well, the question is, do my defenses hold? And is this destroyable, actually? Also, will you please stop going for my pylon there? Thanks. You know, this is indestructible. But I can basically destroy these as they come out of the portal. And the pylon is still standing, though that's good. Speaking of standing pylons... Crap. Yep, additional pylons. There's room for one. There's room for one. Actually running low on minerals. And I haven't found any kind of expansion yet. I mean, I still have a huge reserve, but not much left for mining. Oh, look at that. Still that mothership here. I mustn't forget about these guys. I do build them for the explicit purpose of taking down that mothership.
Fog is fading. What better time is there to slay my enemies?
Yeah, your enemies.
We shall endure.
I'm doing your dirty work, man. You better appreciate that.
Ready for... It is a good day.
But my base is holding pretty stable.
Through valor, I stand ready.
We stand unified.
The darkness will be repelled.
Yep, there it is. But there's an expansion. It's actually... Okay, it's just right...
The skies beckon.
Right across my actual normal base.
Adun Torradas.
It is slightly defended, but not too heavily.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
We are focused once more.
I will just tackle them here. Pylons for possible reinforcements. But you can't attack air? Oh, they actually can't attack air. I see.
May I be of
But you can attack air very well, so dive right in.
the sky is my battlefield.
And that's that enemy wave. That won't be an attack much longer. Add it to this team, get it to this team. Okay. I still have 2.5 minutes. That should be enough to maybe clear this one. Oh, they got a bloody carrier. Just overwhelm them with pure sheer force. Oh, an achievement for I don't know for what, but it's an achievement. Could actually clear this really quick, so I think I'll do that. Whoops, pressed the wrong button. I wanted to press this one. For shield recovery. All looking fresh and spry. Keep charging. I'm taking slight losses. Nothing too major. Not really. I mean, I get achievements when I can, but I don't really go out of my way to do it. When I first played the campaign, but that was years back, really, a long time ago, there I actually tried to get as many as I could, but now I'm just playing the campaign for fun, without much pressure. Okay, the fog appears in 40 seconds, but I think I can, nonetheless, push through to this Guardian. Oh, they've got a hybrid. Not much longer. Actually, let's just snipe these guys. I can hit them all three if I place this right, I think. Yep, carrier gone, cannon gone. Are you an achievement hunter?
Our spirit is in dawn. You know little of Alarak, or you would not aid him.
The fog is up. But this here is almost done. Losing zealots again en masse, but I can replace them.
I only hope that is true. We are focused once more.
Come on, kill it. There we go. Just want to destroy the space and then I can warp them back. Right. There we go. And there they are. Just one more minute. This is looking easy though. This disruption field, disruption web is really useful. Because it disables enemy units that are standing within it. As you can see, they were trying like do the shortest route to the next target, but they were also trying to get out of the field itself, so they were just basically stun locked. Oh dear, okay. Massive air assault there. But didn't lose a single cannon. You should unpair the hardest difficulty. I do ones that take a very long time. Yeah, I tend to stick to normal difficulty myself.
Fog is fading. What better time is there to slay my enemies?
Unless it's like, unless hard is like challenging but not unfair. But if it's like really just painful, then I don't bother. I don't see the point in trying to torture myself just for bragging rights. Okay, let's get the mothership. Again, let's lure the bodyguards first. Before it does its little time slow effect again. That went much better. There we go.
Thank you, Hierarch. I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it. Enemy ships set a course for our nexus.
I mean, for example, for this game, I am maybe one day I will play it on the hardest difficulty, but then it's also a game that I know quite well. But other games, I don't need it. You do a flanking attack on these thing here. Yeah, the turrets can easily deal with it. Ah, they have a hidden production building up here. Okay, I only have to destroy this, and this is pretty close. And there's obviously a way here. So I should be able to end the mission before the next fog arrives. I also have the solar lands ready for firing. So let's see. Let's actually do this. Solar lands. You can hit them both? No. Solar lands here, here, here. That was a good hit. Well, do you explode or not? Ah. There it is.
You go to your death, Alarak. The Dark God will destroy you. I have heard enough of his lies.
Your ritual is complete. What now?
Well, they were not part of the ritual, but these traitors would have aided Malash in it, and I wish to see them die.
Ah, you lied to us.
Now the time has come. High Lord, hear me. I invoke the right of Rak'Shir. Fight me according to our laws, or die a coward. We meet in combat at daybreak. You shall have your challenge.
Yep, that was another one mission that was like challenging but not unfair. And despite all my zealot losses, I only lost 40 units in total. So, though I did only own like 130, so the ratio is actually still quite bad, but... And most of the enemy units I killed were those shades, which are kind of weak, but... let's end this subplot line with the next mission then. And get Alarak's promotion.
I am going to make this clear. The Templar are not a weapon you can wield as you wish. We are not here to slay your enemies under false pretenses. Deceive me again, and this alliance of ours comes to an end.
Slaying Malash's guardians fulfilled more than one purpose. Once the High Lord lies dead at my feet, none will challenge my rule. After all these years, my victory is nearly at hand. I feel his concern on Tanis.
I think he's creaming in his armor right now.
Malash.
No. Amon. Through the breath of creation, I peer beyond the veil. Oh, yes, I feel his rage washing over me. He knows I no longer fear him. He knows that the Tal'Darim have no comma for him to control. I will turn the chosen against him.
Do not assume you are already victorious, Alarak. Do not let the Terrazine cloud your judgment. You have a battle to win first.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the killing blow in 1,000 ways.
From my experience, overconfidence is your opponent's greatest ally. Do not let yours aid Malash.
Spoken as one who welcomes defeat.
But Command and Conquer can be quite tough, so... I guess you can't be blamed for that.
Karax, the keystone, it's...
Reacting to void energies upon the planet's surface, most likely. I've seen this before on Ulnar. This Terrazine must be directly linked to the void.
The Tal'Darim call it the breath of creation. They believe imbibing it allows them to speak directly to Amon.
A far-fetched claim, yet I cannot deny its plausibility. The substance's properties appear to be foreign to our universe.
Perhaps this is why it is so holy to them. They seek out planets rich in Terrazine and turn them into temples to their god.
Our coming here may be a blessing to us. If the keystone reacts to Terrazine like it does with void energy, I may be able to use it to stress the artifact, determine its limits.
Perhaps fate has not abandoned us completely. We must have faith.
I prefer results, Hierarch. Amon is powerful in measures that eclipse even the Queen of Blades. There is no room for uncertainty.
Boring. Come on. Oh, thank you. Hey Hollywood, welcome. Nice to have you back. How are you doing? Okay, I have enough solar to get the reconstruction beam. However, this Guardian shell is pretty useful, so I think I will stick to that. Because this also benefits my zealots. This would only benefit my... Well, I mean, most of my units are mechanical, but I think the Guardian Shell is still, like, has a more general use. I could go for the shield overcharge, could be interesting. Barrier to all friendly units and structures that absorbs up to 200 damage for 20 seconds. That would be good for, like, you pop it before in a major assault. Everyone gets 200 shield. And I think I will go for this shield overcharge. Mass recall can be useful when your base gets assaulted and your army's on the other end of the map, but I don't use it all that often. Shield overcharge should be more useful. What do you have to say?
This chain of ascension is a despicable practice.
It is.
It is how the Kalai once thought of the Nerazine's Shadow Walk.
There is no comparison. Our society was not founded upon...
Their culture is one unyielding hierarchy, servant to master, a constant reinforcement of their bondage to Amon. But they have been lied to, Matriarch.
And how could this change if it is all they have ever known?
Our people once only knew hatred of one another. Suspicion.
Yes.
We viewed your practices as barbaric, and you viewed ours as cruel. It is the same with the Tal'Darim. With the destruction of Amon and the revelation of his betrayal, I expect their entire society to seek out who they truly are and what they wish to be.
It's so incredibly cheesy. Oh. Also, can they really seek out who they truly are if good old Alarak here is acting as the overlord and dictator? Probably not.
The assault ships are now ready for your inspection. The Tal'Darim Wrathwalker robotics are now online.
But that is a Wrathwalker. Ah, it's just another Colossus. Single units for heavy damage, bonus damage to structures. Attacks ground and air units. Huh. That would probably be a good unit if it were classic, but this is what I'll stick with. And these I won't use either because, again, they're not classic, but... Okay, this has like a chained attack. And this has the increasing damage the longer it fires on a single target. Interesting. But not using them.
Malash has proven himself to be a dangerous leader.
Indeed. That's why my victory shall be the sweetest of ecstasy.
Has he defeated many in this rite?
Countless. He ascended the chain with brutal wrath, plowing through all who opposed him. It's as if he were blessed by the Dark God. They called him the Blade of Amon.
And still he was challenged?
It is our way. He defeated each with lingering cruelty. Malash revels in bringing his challengers to the edge of death, and tormenting them for a time after.
That does not comfort me, Alarak.
Comfort is a myth, given to younglings until they are ready for the trials and pain that is true existence. Leave me. It is time to make preparation.
Oh, he's so dark. Hey, Angel! Welcome.
The darkness within calls for the blood of Malash. Now is the hour of my ascendance. Let Rak'Shir commence!
Yep, just in time for the tug of war mission, exactly. That's pretty much what it is. Very well summarized. Let's see, what do I have to do? Support Alarak with 35 units or more at the same time. Destroy nexuses in the Rak'Shir mission. Okay, fine. This one I actually still remember rather well. I also remember that back then I kind of struggled, but that was many years ago, and I hope that I will do better this time.
The Rite of Rak'Shir has begun.
Oh, they already added, okay.
Only Alarak and Malash are allowed to engage each other in one must overpower the other and reach the pit of sacrifice. There, the victor will stand as the new leader of the Tal'Darim, and the loser's life will be forfeit.
They appear quite evenly matched.
This is true. However, from what I have learned, Rak'Shir allows the champion's supplicants to support them psionically. Our warriors will be able to aid Alarak, but likewise, the Tal'Darim can assist Malash.
I will ready our forces. Malash will fight ruthlessly to hold on to his power. We must be prepared to do the same.
Yep, so there's not exactly a timer or anything, but you have to be careful that Alarak doesn't get dropped into the death pit.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should
Right.
ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
Right. Okay, they're already going at it.
Drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
The first 3 minutes are always so slow when you don't have an economy, no troops, no anything.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
I'm not your body's slave, thanks.
Remember that I command these warriors,
Yes, exactly.
not you.
Remember that. Okay, I need more construction. Let's place one pylon down there. They'll also send in their troops soon, I guess. I mean, the good thing is that the worse it goes for Alarak, the shorter my supply lines are, so I should be able to prevent... they have troops there. You can see the psionic link here, and it's basically not moving at all. But I should be able to prevent him from falling into the death pit there. But I do need more troops. And the achievement was to destroy the enemy bases, basically, which makes sense, because that will also decrease the amount of reinforcements that he receives. So we will focus on that as soon as we can, but first we need to get some troops going. Psionic Shockwave. Also Psionic Shockwave, okay. I don't know why they bothered giving these guys attacks, because they aren't really used in the mission. This was an entrance I need to defend. I'm not sure how much like base attacks the enemy does in this mission. That I don't remember. But I better be prepared just in case anyway. Okay, so pylons. I think I'll also deploy like a forward pylon for reinforcements like here, so I can warp the troops indirectly in the tug of war line. There they come. Don't die, don't die. Okay, they got the first one. And it's attacking the stronger one. Come on, kill it faster, kill it faster. Okay, I had to use the bloody Guardian Shell. Let's get some Zealots. Dragoons alone are not strong enough to hold the line. More economy. Let's also start. I'll just place the next two immediately, and then I can focus on research and more troops. That's actually enough to push them back. Good. There's the
I don't understand how this is possible.
bonus objectives.
My My scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
Who cares? He's been cheating us ever since, so we might as well rub it in his face. Okay, that went well. These are ready soon. Let's get the research stuff going. I need more pylons. Open two gates, please. Do I need air units on this one? I mean, they have carriers, I think, so maybe some Corsairs wouldn't hurt in the long run. Okay, I've slowly got a good squad here. That's workable. But I need more. I need Reavers, I need Templars, maybe some Corsairs for air defense. What?
Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the firstborn directly.
Yep, they do go for my base. Figures. Now, of course, Alarak will get pushed back a little bit. Okay, that was easy enough. This is warping in. Let's warp in another forge. Right. What else do I need? I've got the cybernetics core. Could do with some Templar archives. Okay, maximum harvesting. The stupid thing is that I want to explore the map, but as soon as I pull back my forces, he will get pushed back. So can't really do that. A few more zealots first, maybe. Ah, they're trying to attack again. Maybe I just need to, like, clear the way a little bit. Give me some breathing room. Okay, let's get this going.
I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Amon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid.
Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable.
Ah, there's a base.
To build a second nexus here.
Okay, let's get that. Let's remove that. Okay, I've got Templar archives. This is almost cleared. Now that a stalemate again. Right, let's build a pylon here. This is looking good. I've got 1,000 minerals, but that's not enough. Just in case I might need air units later, let's start building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 High Templar. How about that? And 1, 2, 3, 4 Dragoons. There we go. Reavers would be really cool against these. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Ah, there they come. Well, since the attack is already underway, I might as well destroy this. Right. Looking good. And I even reached a checkpoint. There we go. I still need to do a whole lot of stuff before I end this mission. Oh, there's the next line of defense. Maybe I don't need Reavers after all. The defenses are pretty light so far. Ah, I can go to highest research level on this one. That's nice. But ah, crap. Okay, I don't get warned anymore. I think I will build the robotics facility after all. No, leave my base alone. Leave it alone. I do like this whirlwind attack, it's fun. Ah, okay, he's not supported by anyone, so it's a stalemate right now. That actually gives me some time. Time is good. Let's warp in 2 robotics facilities. And I can't build this until this is fully finished. Vespene, I've got Vespene problems.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
But no, actually you go here and give me another base. Yep, now they're supporting him again. Shut up. I'm working on it. Well, they've started with the upgrades. Let's get into a better position before the hybrid gets here. It's a Reaver, okay. Shield buff is underway. Another shield buff. I'm about to lose some zealots. Let's keep pushing. Get rid of this. In the meantime, you give me more Vespene. Alright. Yep, zealots are low. Next batch underway. Okay, this should be a good economy buff. What else do I need? Basically, I need some... I think I will place my base defense here because there's not much space left here. Upgrade complete. Okay. Ah, crap. Yes. I'm moving. Moving. I hope I'm still on time. Alright, good. Then, thanks for dropping in. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I will see you soon. Ah, there they are. Perfect timing, basically. Couldn't have done it better. I've still got a breathe, some breathers, so let's go and destroy the first elemental thing. Got it?
Warriors, the first beast has been slain.
Very good. That was actually pretty easy, too. Let's build another shield battery here. And then repeat the same process over here. Right, you are going for the weapons upgrades, you give me the shield upgrades. I think I'll clear the western side first, then I'll clear the eastern side, then I'll push the idiot into the pit.
Aiur, a hybrid dominator has appeared.
A dominator, even.
Malash.
That sounds fun. Ah, I've got the Reavers. There they go. And they've got carriers. Dear. Carriers. Can't be helped. Go for the kill attack. Ah, the losses. But I got it. Okay. Let's see. 1,700. Do I go for Corsairs? No, I think I'll just build more. I think I'll just build more Dragoons. Speaking of which... yeah, a bunch more wouldn't hurt. Oh, it's pushing through even with the double shield generators. Jeez. It's still holding, but it's tight. Okay, I got some upgrade done. Yep. Fully weapon upgraded. Let's go in. Ah, it's a bloody pile up. Go in, I said. On the way. Let me just kill this one really quick. Done. Right. 2 Solarite thingies.
Warping it aboard.
They must have a base or something here. They wouldn't have... ah, yeah, I can see some minerals on the minimap. Yep, there's stuff here. So that's going to be my next objective, basically. Okay, I've got the full shield upgrades. Maybe I'm imagining it, but it feels like there's the intervals between the reinforcements are shortening. Ah crap, I'm at my supply limit. Right. Give me some more. It's just 2000 HP! At least it's armored, so it takes extra damage from the dragoons. That went well. Better armor, please. Okay, got some time again. We'll use this to destroy this one. Sure, let's just go for some air upgrades, because why not? Ah, that's the next quad already. Okay. Guess it just showcases how important it is to destroy the enemy bases. Speaking of which... Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Okay.
Send me your warriors. Now is not
Busy.
time for prudence.
Busy.
Our foe strikes.
They're all in the red. Oh dear. Double deer.
I must have more power.
Shut up. What do you think I'm trying here? But at least the space is dealt with. Actually... Idea. Zip! Yep, that's the stalemate.
Quick, Alarak. I have already wasted too much time on your heresy. Forward our tanks. We embrace the glory of battle.
Engaging home.
Yeah, I will have to get some headway here. Let's support Alarak out of this little... yeah, that's a bit too tight. I still need to destroy this elemental thing. But there's this shortcut to the elemental here. So I just need to keep pushing for a little bit longer. They're still stuck on tech level 1. I'm already at... I'm working on the next best thing.
Hybrid with great power are on their way to Malash.
Yes, yes. I know, what fun. The last armor level. Are they taking the panorama tour, or what are they doing? It's one of these Dominator things again. Alright, let's go in. And they're bringing out 2 carriers even, okay. Let's go for the shield overcharge. I think this is... if this isn't the moment to do the shield overcharge, then nothing is. Super Soaker. Yeah, I guess that's a good term for that.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
First, let's get the elemental. Oh, they seem to have an entire base set up here. Yeah, I've never used them when I played either Starcraft 1 or Starcraft 2 originally, but I am quite pleased with them. The damage output is insane. Okay. We got the last solar Rite upgrade.
Now I have all of them. My preliminary scans indicate that the solarite deposits are a byproduct of the beast's unusual digestion.
Fascinating stuff. Alarak thing guy. I forgot your name already.
Never mind. I do not wish to know.
Okay, one final push. And the shield overcharge isn't too much longer, so maybe I'll just wait for that. Warp in some more guys in the meantime. And then with one shield overcharge, I'll just push in and destroy as much of the base as possible. Just half a minute longer. Okay, last armor upgrade is also coming in. Come on, 25 seconds. How much damage should that deal now? 115 and 180, they're the structures. 20, 28 versus armored. 12 at 7 range. Okay, 10 seconds. 9 seconds. Can also do the solar lance in addition. Alright. Let's go in. Fire. Right. So let's destroy. Let's try it like this. Ah, less damage than I was hoping for. But still, it's a start. Okay, shield is gone, but so are most of their forces. Let's pull the solids together again. They tend to spread out too much when just given the all attack order. I mean, I'm also a bit lazy in terms of micromanaging. That's completely true. How is this still a stalemate? Who support the carrier? There we go. Don't get pushed in there yourselves, guys. Guys, get lost. Guys! Okay.
Tal'Darim, by the right of Rak'Shir, I am your High Lord.
Hey, fishy.
And obey.
How's the fishy day been?
Malash promised you lives. There is no ascension. The Tal'Darim will never be uplifted and become hybrid. Amon betrayed us. For this,
Hey, Jake.
he
yeah, we've got a new dictator. Cool stuff. 45 lost units, that's not too bad. I am doing quite alright, how are you? I'm hoping to finish the Protoss campaign tonight. Maybe even the epilogue campaign, who knows?
Alarak, the Tal'Darim have yielded to my authority and the Death Fleet is now under my command. I will use them both to avenge Amon's betrayal.
Do your people believe in this cause, as you do?
What they believe is of little consequence. What matters is that they obey.
You choose to rule differently than I, Alarak. Despite this, we may not only end the violence between our kind, but forge a powerful alliance.
Can we now? My people are vastly different than yours, Hierarch.
We both desire vengeance, and we are both Protoss. Is that not enough?
Oh, very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we may indeed unite our forces.
Do not test me, Tal'Darim. Amon is a mighty foe. Your people cannot hope to stand alone against him. You will side with me, and together we will send him back to the abyss.
So you do understand my culture after all. Let us say that for now, we have struck another bargain.
Hierarch, I've powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
So, Mr. Alarak, how does it feel to be the one in charge now?
Have the Tal'Darim accepted the truth of Amon's betrayal?
Some have. Others dare not question my commands.
None wish to declare Rak'Shir upon you.
Let them. No one can stand in the way of my vengeance. This grows tiring. We have done what we came to do. Set course for Aiur. And let us bring this war to Amon.
Do not dare give me orders, Alarak. We will return to Aiur only when I believe the time is right.
Let's hope that time comes soon.
Don't you enjoy a little chit-chats, Alarak? Ah, so many conversations. Okay, fine.
Artanis, you should know my fear of the Tal'Darim is not of the now, but what becomes of them if Amon is defeated.
You fear they will never integrate with our society.
They share our blood, but they are not like us. You know in your heart that may never change.
It is true. A great battle may loom on the horizon ahead of us, but it's a risk we must take.
It is a great risk.
The dawn of a unified Protoss requires much. Like the threads of a cloth, we must come together and be stronger because of it.
To think what we've become with their culture influencing us, changing us.
Yes, we will be changed. And perhaps that is what you fear more than battle. The path ahead is uncharted, Matriarch.
Ah, the melodrama in this game is just off the charts. Ah, the dialogues, I can't bear them sometimes.
I can see it, Artanis. The truth Amon wishes to hide. While his brethren, the Xel'Naga, slumbered through the millennia, Amon and his followers descended upon Aiur.
And he uplifted our people. They ruled over us as teachers, as gods.
He changed us, manipulated our essence. But we grew beyond his control. He and his followers fled to Xeris to create the Zerg. The hybrid are the culmination of his efforts. False Xel'Naga, created in his image. We must...
Rohana, this is too dangerous. You cannot go on like this.
I must, Hierarch. It is my duty to know the truth, to bear it. I know now. This is my purpose.
What new units do I get?
Brought his ascendants into our fold. They are fierce, but strong.
Ah.
Vengeance for the betrayed.
Psionic orb damages enemies in its path. Interesting. Mind blast an enemy unit for high damage. Sacrifice a friendly unit's life for energy. But I'll stick with these guys. They're pretty useful.
Do not think what has happened here will spare Alarak from my watchful eye.
I did not expect it to.
If he dares to betray us or takes any action against you, I promise his blood will coat these corridors.
Good.
I wouldn't mind.
That is what I am counting on.
Let him slip up and then... Oh, I get the last upgrade line already. Let's see, Purifier Beam. It doesn't cost anything, but it has a 5-minute cooldown. A controllable beam at the surface that deals 750 damage to enemy units and structures over 15 seconds. The beam automatically acquires targets if it's not manually controlled. I mean, it's for free. It doesn't cost anything but time. Time stop, also for free. Freezes all enemy units in time for 20 seconds. Right. And solar bombardment. Bombards the target area for 15 seconds, firing 200 random shots that deal 15 area damage each. Not bad. They all sound pretty cool, albeit, to be honest. They also sound, I think you can't go wrong with any of these.
Amon's forces are moving. It's time to...
So I just need more cell right, basically.
The Tal'Darim and Alarak have joined our fight, but we cannot strike against Aiur until Amon's armies have been brought low. Moebius Corps is overseeing Amon's hybrid production lab. I will not let this continue. We will go to Revanskar and destroy the station before Amon can create more of these abominations.
Okay, I think this is now like the last mission line. It should be the... Actually, how many missions is it? Archives. It's 4 more missions. And then the Protoss campaign is basically done.
As ordered, my Dark Templar have tracked Moebius Corps to their base within the asteroid belt of Revanskar.
Well done. Karax, what do you know of their defenses?
The asteroid field is highly volatile and guards the base's outer rim. The Spear of Adun will not be able to pass. However, our carriers could strike at the heart of the facility.
Carriers.
We will set a course at once. Amon has taken away my armies. So shall I take away his.
I love carriers.
Ready our ships for assault.
Hierarch, Moebius Corps' vessels are not moving into attack position.
Something isn't right.
It's a trap.
Our shielding has been punctured. I'm detecting Terran cloak signatures on the lower decks, heading toward the bridge.
Templar, to me! We will not let the Spear of Adun fall! Karax, we cannot let this assault interfere with our plan. Moebius Corps will not expect a counterattack. Though you are not a warrior, you know their defenses better than any other. I entrust this task to you, Facesmith. Lead our carriers against the facility, while my warriors hold here.
Don't fuck up.
As you command, Hierarch.
Don't remember this mission at all. Let's see.
With our ship boarded, I need our best warriors here. I know you are not trained for battle, Facesmith, but with your tactical expertise, you can destroy this facility. Go now, with my full faith behind you.
Destroy 120 units, okay, fine. Collect resource pickups. Sounds easy enough so far. I mean, I get carriers, so how hard can it be? With enough carriers, there's basically nothing you can't defeat. At least in Starcraft 1, if you had like a squad of carriers, then it was like a... The auto attack was basically the I win button.
Moebius facility. As we suspected, this is where Amon's hybrid armies are born. The operation is fueled by 3 power cores. Destroying them will destabilize the facility and allow us to annihilate the remaining structure. If I establish our nexus point on the outer edge of the platform, the Templar can fight their way in. There are no ground paths and few minerals. Fortunately, our carriers are ready now. With their help, I might have a chance.
Okay, resources are scarce. Your team 1, your team 2. Let's take a look. There's a few pickups, but other than that, yeah, it's closed off.
This platform has been locked by Moebius security protocols. They cannot be too difficult to decipher. If I gain access, I should be able to move.
You grab all this, this one, this one, this one.
Well, at least there's enough resources here to get started.
This one, this one, this one. And then to work. I really don't remember this mission at all. Let's see, carriers, 350, 256. It's expensive. Ah, there's hardly anything here. I wonder if it's worth it to actually invest into upgrades. Maybe once I get a few more resources. Alright, the Corsairs can use the disruption web on the buildings and then the carriers can destroy them. That would be good. I could build 2 more. Yeah, sure, let's build 2 more. How much do I have? 155, 200. So I've got like a bit more than a grand in minerals here, but not much more. How do I transport units anyway? I can't build these. I can't build these phase prison thingies. I need to bring someone over there to pick that stuff up. This week, or basically ever since I had this stomach stuff going on, it's been a bit on and off. But basically I'm still working out here. I've pretty much increased it to 7 kilometers now. Could you now, huh? Your eyes can't be that sharp. Okay, this is already empty. This is already empty. I think I will invest into research upgrades. That will speed those up. World's Strongest Man next week. I'm doing Iron Man tomorrow. Then another Iron Man on Monday. Just to test my stamina. And then I will do Mr. Universe after that. Easy peasy.
It is done. I have access to the controls. The platform is operational. These navigational controls.
It's a puzzle.
The command display will allow me to move it toward additional resources.
I can move. Yeah, okay, I can move this platform here. This one.
I should send some ships to scout ahead before we relocate.
But first I will mine all this. Okay, 5 carats is already a lot. Let's go in.
Ready for battle. May I be of service?
There we go. I can upgrade weapons and stuff here, but I can't upgrade shields. Okay, there's another geyser.
Ready for battle. Eyes to the horizon.
Victory awaits. Let us proceed. We are poised for victory.
Easy so far. I think I don't need the Corsairs in the end.
I am detecting several banshees approaching our nexus.
Alright.
Amon has awoken. We sleep no more.
So this is where the platform will dock when I move it up. But there might also be something on this side, so I will scout that out first.
At last. Eyes to the horizon. The sky.
Leave my stuff alone.
I thought you'd see it my way.
Ah, I've got the Purifier beam also.
Adun
And flying minerals, that's good.
swift.
So let's get the next
Ready for battle.
weapons upgrade there.
Jokov.
This is almost done, then I can move the platform up.
The skies beckon.
I do like their voice though, they sound really cool.
Eyes to the horizon. The sky is my battlefield. Eyes to the horizon. I thought you'd see it my way.
Mineral field depleted.
Jokov. Adun Protoss. I shall be swift.
We are ready.
Okay, the last 10. 5. And it's gone. There are really all probes. And then move the platform up. Fun. Zip. Donk. There it is. Alright, give me your Vespine. And then gather all this stuff here.
We are having difficulty repelling the hybrid on the Spear of Adun. Have you located their stasis chambers?
Not yet.
My scans show 2 chambers nearby. They appear to run on solarite. We could use it more than ever.
Do I build a forge for the shield upgrades? But that's what I mean, with enough carriers you just have to auto-attack and they do the rest themselves, basically. Yeah, let's build a forge. Get my troops as strong as possible. But I should also build... come on, let's build more carriers.
Let us proceed.
How much do I have here? More like over 2,000. Good. My poor building. Upgrade complete. Let's go for the last weapons upgrade.
Victory awaits. The battle is won. The time is now. Justice
Thought they would have higher range than that. For some reason they always get a bit too close, if you ask me. But another platform cleared. And there's the shield upgrade that I wanted. The next two are almost ready too.
Ready for battle.
We are poised for victory. To victory.
So I can move to the left. Get all this done and then move up to here apparently and mine this. Could also go in from here, but this has the shorter supply line. There they are. Maybe a few Corsairs for like base defense wouldn't hurt. Not too expensive. Let's build a few of these. So I can keep pushing with the carriers while the Corsairs keep the enemy off my back. Easy so far.
The skies beckon.
Some experiments should never be done.
But I need to get that shields up again. At least this one is almost done. Ah, the Vespene is empty again. That's a shame.
It is a good day to die.
It is a good day to die. Love it.
Ready.
Down here's the next stasis chamber. But I think I'll clear the stuff up here first. I also have full Adun power, so I should as well use the solar lance and stuff. There we go. Yeah, sure, let's go for better shields. Had I known what the mission was, I probably would have picked the repair beam as a support power. Can't change it now. Okay, let's cover here for a second. I need more Vespene, but first I need to mine all this before I go for the Vespene. Actually, I might build pylons. Let's invest a little bit into that. Because slightly faster mining wouldn't hurt, I think. Okay, not enough Vespene for that. But at least I've got all the weapon upgrades already. They're almost ready for the next assault. I think they're ready. Let's go in.
No, I will leave that to you.
Ooh, badass. That should help with the base defenses.
The power core is destroyed. Moebius core energy reserves dropping to 66%.
Excellent work, Phase Smith. Press on.
Alright. A third of the mission done. But still plenty of stuff to do.
Mineral field depleted.
Still have to mine. Let's see, most of these are in good shape.
Upgrade complete.
No, destroy the turret, please. There we go. They seem to stay at a higher distance when you actually give a specific attack order instead of just the general attack move. But maybe I'm also just imagining that. Some more vision also wouldn't hurt them. I'm noticing a loss.
I shall be swift. Mineral field depleted.
I was looking energy, shield wise. 2 are pretty low, the rest is actually rather fine. And I can move here soon. Plenty of Vespene here. And up there. Lots of minerals. Yeah, I should be good in Vespene terms. Suit. They seem to have a pretty big base here in this area. Got those. Ah, it's all depleted. Perfect. Moving on then. To the left. You got all that stuff for me. All this. Then you come back. Do I go for air armor or I guess I go for shields. That's the first line of defense, so I should buff that as well as possible. Okay, moving up. Oh dear. Ran into the attack force, it seems. But they're also not too smart about it and sending the ground attack planes against me. Right, you get to work. Build me geysers. And then you all do this one. And you farm all this for me. And all this. And this. And then you go mining. Okay, shields are being worked on. Let's go for the armor. But they're slowly being whittled down. Might like maybe 2 more carriers. Could also send in the Corsairs to disable the ground buildings.
The sky is my battlefield.
How much for 2? 500. Oh, they actually have a little bit in them. Yep, let's build 2 carriers. Shield-wise is looking good again. Ah crap, I can't see it for some reason. I was hoping for a good bombardment there. Yeah, this is looking kind of lousy. Maybe I should also invest in a shield battery. How much for that, actually? Just 100 minerals, I've got that. Let's actually build 3. They've got tanks here, but I don't fear tanks when I've got air units. Alright. We've got full shields. And full air armor is also in the works. And more boys. There we go. You recharge. Do I need more? I don't have the supply and the gas for that. Let's just wait for these 2 to arrive. Then I can push on the rest here, destroy this. And then I just have to essentially make my way south. Destroy this first, of course. almost there. But I don't think I will be able to finish the epilogue campaign today as well. It's almost 11. And I will still need to do 3 missions after that. So it will probably be like 1 o'clock when I have the core campaign done. And I think the epilogue campaign is another 3 missions. Also, I expect missions that are rather long. So I think I will do the epilogue campaign. What fight raised actually? I really don't remember. Like I remember the very last mission where I like in that floating void and have to destroy the crystals, and Amon keeps destroying the battlefield underneath you, basically. But the other 2 I don't remember at all. Which doesn't speak so well for the campaign. But what were the other 2 missions before that? That's not very specific. A Terran defense mission, that's like half the Terran missions. Maybe even more than half the Terran missions. The Terrans love their defense.
The platform's power grid is nearly offline, Hierarch. There is only 1 more core.
Well done, Karax.
Okay, I need more pylons. Okay, what do we have here? I remember 1 mission, but I'm not sure whether that's like core campaign or epilogue campaign, where you have to destroy these portals, and the portals are within, basically within like this damaging fog. But was that like core campaign or epilogue? I don't know. That's the first. That one I do remember, and that one, in my memory, it was awful. Like, I think when I played it, in the end I was actually out of resources. And I had to, like, finish the campaign with what I had gathered. And it was basically hit and run. And whenever I made a little push, they would push me back, and like it was so difficult to just gain ground because they would immediately get reinforcements and push you back again. Got so many troops here. Oh, there's even more base down here. Turn protect and Kerrigan while she absorbs the Zelnaga. That one I don't remember at all. That's just absent completely. I think I will not bother making my way through here. I will like backtrack a little bit, cycle around down, do the optional target, and then go north. But I think if I go this route, there will be like missile turrets every 10 meters, so that will just be like World War I with carriers. Which is a shitty comparison when you think about it, but you know what I mean. But when I move up here, I can actually be attacked via ground because I am connected to whatever is here. Were the Zeppelin carriers? I remember Zeppelins used for bombing, but I don't remember them being also used as carriers. But basically this mission here reminds me of the mission in the Terran campaign when you get the battle cruisers. That's also a bit of a slog. You get like the most powerful unit in the game, so by all accounts it should be pretty fun. But the mission is set up in a way that it just takes forever and there's a lot of downtime in between. In the Terran campaign it was because of that force field which damaged your units. So you had to like wait every now and then to just build up more forces and repair your units before pushing in again. Here they just have, hey loons, thanks for the bits. Here it's just like millions of air defenses. Parasite fighters, had a heavy bomber aircraft carrier that could carry 4. Really? Didn't know that. And I did play a lot of War Thunder. How was your gig? Oh, look at that, at least there's some resources that I don't really need. But I like his Vespine, not minerals. Okay, let's tease them out. There we go. Destroyed. I'll also ignore these two turrets, I will just destroy this one. And then go for the core. Destroyed.
The hybrid chambers are gone, and their solar rite is ours. That went better than I'd hoped.
If you say so, Calrax, whatever your name is. He's just not important enough for me to remember. That's the problem with Starcraft II. It keeps introducing new characters with each campaign, but they then just disappear again and play no further role. Whereas, like in Starcraft 1, you had fewer characters, but they were more meaningful in the story. Let's actually try this super particle beam.
Moebius Corps battle cruisers are warping away from the Spear of Adun.
How do I control this? Ah, it's basically a unit. Ah. A flyer? I'll take a look in when I'm done. Oh, I can take a look. Doing some cinematics.
We repelled the invaders before they could reach the solar core.
That was a boring mission.
Systems are yours to command.
It was my honor to serve. Fire!
Why didn't I do that earlier? I had all this bombardment power and I didn't use it. Oh no, I didn't pick up all the resource pallets. What a shame. Woe me. That's true. Power trauma tends not to be boring.
Amon's hybrid facility lies in
But I like Starcraft.
his hybrid
In general.
shattered. And yet, for the briefest of moments, we lingered
Huh.
on the cusp of
Looking at the picture right now.
we endured because of the actions of one brave Templar.
Here's your Iron Cross second class.
I have seen a light,
The Belinda White Band.
As a warrior. Today, it is clear that the age of castes has come to its end. Today,
That's a lot of cables.
become Templar.
So basically what they're saying is the Templars are still better than the rest, essentially. Hey, it's cool that you're our engineer and mechanic guy, but...
Your task. You strive to maintain this flawed existence, but you will not stop me.
Amon, I have destroyed your Terran army, eradicated your hybrid facility, and turned your servants to my side. All that is left is your destruction.
Impudence. You are insignificant in the face of the salvation I bring. You will come to Aiur and die.
You rock the doctor. You rock the doctor. That, I mean, it sounds nice, but does it have any meaning?
He is so arrogant. Just as he could
Rock
look
the
into
doctor.
me, so I have looked into him. His form is almost complete, and now he waits for us to return. He plans to bring the Great Fleet down upon us. There is a way around this. We have to eliminate the sacred psi matrix that powers Aiur, or we are all doomed.
If he intends to use the Golden Armada to stop us from destroying his body, then you are right. Destroying the psi matrix is essential. It seems this connection of yours has proved worthwhile. But it is time to free yourself from Amon. Sever yourself from the Kala.
I would really
Have fun!
wish
And have a good show.
that I know.
And thanks for the ringing.
Only way. Unshackle yourself from the past, Rohana, and step into this new age.
For the day long.
It is time for retribution. We will set a course for Aiur.
Imagine you're a bit off with your angle and then you just cut off part of your head.
There are new personnel awaiting your review in the War Council hierarchy.
Amazing stuff.
Such hubris. To think that they could control what they did not understand. Oh, it's always hubris with the Terrans. Get too close to a black hole, and it will crush you.
We once thought the same of the Tal'Darim, Alarak.
Well, technically a black hole will not crush you, but...
And we thought you were weak, impure, and unworthy. And yet now we stand together.
Perhaps we acted too rashly with Moebius core. There may have been a different way.
Oh, Templar, is there ever a moment when your people do not doubt themselves? No, Artanis. Extermination was the only course. The hybrid leave nothing to save.
I thought the dialogues in Heart of the Swarm were hard to bear, but... maybe Legacy of the Void actually piled something on top of that.
Stated to Sector Artanis. I know we cannot engage them directly, but this must not continue.
Like Heart of the Swarm was like fan fiction level sometimes, and this is like pretentious fan fiction level.
Rohana, before you freed yourself from the Kala's grip, did you see anything else?
Yes, I saw Amon's end. As the Firstborn created the Kala, the Xel'Naga were disturbed from their slumber. They felt an absence within the void itself. They discovered Amon and his followers at Xeris, and a war among the gods erupted. Amon unleashed the Swarm.
And the Swarm consumed the Xel'Naga.
Only a fraction remained within within Ulnar. In the final confrontation, Amon was felled, but he was not defeated. He returned to the void, twisting it with his hatred. His servant, Narud, machinated for eons, seeking a body to sustain his master.
The hybrid.
A stepping stone towards the host body he now forges upon Aiur. His plan is almost complete.
We are still here, Ohana, and he can be defeated again.
Now, I did read the Starcraft I manual like last week or so to see if there were any hints or any connections to what's going on in Starcraft II, and I mean, like, partially. What she said about the Zerg turning on the Xanaga, that's true. That was also in Starcraft 1 already. What was not in Starcraft 1 was the Xanaga being like interdimensional travelers. They were just like old aliens that had figured out how genetics work. Basically, they were just like
Rohana, is this all that remains of our
very interested in evolutionary processes and research.
Spear of Adun.
But they weren't like godlike beings or anything. There was also no Amon or anything. They were just like... Actually, they researched the Protoss first. Were disappointed when the Protoss like started a civil war. Left the Protoss alone. Thought that maybe, hey, the Zerg, let's try the Zerg next. Were like really pleased with the Zerg. Zerg were too successful, turned against the Xanaga, killed them all. And then Zerg turned on the Protoss. That was basically the story. No, like, fate of the universe hangs in the balance stuff.
Legendary Arbiter vessels have been reconstructed due to our great need. They can be deployed at your discretion.
I actually forgot about these guys, Arbiters. Huh. Another classic unit that I can use. What can you do? Cloaks nearby friendly units, places enemy units into stasis, teleports friendly units to its location. Huh.
Valor is eternal.
Nah, not using you. Going for the carrier, and this version of the carrier also has repair drones. Let's see. Here. Heals nearby friendly mechanical units. So each of them got like these 2 drones here. Is it visible how they work? Oh, now they're repairing. Maybe like when they're out of combat they repair or something. That should be good. So actually there's only 3 units in the roster that I can't use. Can't use the robotic support. Can't use the robotic assault. And I can... Wait, no. 2 units only. I can only not use 2 units because they're not classic. The rest is all available to me, which is possibly the best ratio out of all 3 campaigns, to be honest. I think Heart of the Swarm had the worst ratio in terms of units I could use. Wings of Liberty... But technically Wings of Liberty had many more units than it could feasibly use, so... And here they instead do it like, instead of like just having more units like in Wings of Liberty, they give you alternatives that you can use, so... Yeah, like Wings of Liberty and this are pretty par.
The deeds of a Templar suit you, Karax.
For the entirety of my life, I have given myself to the art of creation. My war has been one of design, a battle against obstacles that hinder optimization. I am a faithsmith, and will always be my first calling. But, as times change, those who were not born true Templar can become so through their deeds.
Then ready yourself, Templar. You will be needed.
A lot of the units in Heart of the Swarm weren't Legacy. The Roaches weren't Legacy. The Aberrations weren't Legacy. The Queens were technically not Legacy. Let's see what else was there. The Banelings weren't Legacy. The Brood Lords weren't legacy. The Swarm Hosts weren't legacy. What other units did the game have? Did I forget one? I feel like I forgot one. Right, and Festa also wasn't legacy, that's true. That's true. So I think, yeah, 7... If I didn't forget anything, then you had 7 base units that you couldn't use when you do like a legacy run. Which is a lot. Let's see, Wings of Liberty. The Marauders. The Marauders for infantry. Spectres count like half because you can theoretically also pick the Ghosts. Let's ignore the Spectres for now, so no Marauders. Hellions, Diamondbacks. Vikings, Banshees. That's 5.
There are several lapses within my memory web over the past.
Was that it?
Have you been up to something?
And then like some that like you could get through research, like for example the Raven, but you don't have to get the Raven, you don't get it automatically. So this doesn't really count fully, and you can go for the Science Vessel instead. Yeah, so Heart of the Swarm has the worst ratio, basically. Wings of Liberty is slightly behind. As I said, Wings of Liberty has like a different approach in that it basically gives you several units for the same job, and you then pick one of these. Or you can, in theory, build even both of them. Like, for example, we have the Wraith, and the Viking, and the Banshee, and they all three end up serving the same purpose, in a way. Like, you can build Wraiths, or you can build Vikings and Banshees, but you have, like, 3 units in total.
Hierarch, the Purifiers are impressed with your leadership.
Oh, and the Thor. I forgot the Thor, so that's 6.
Friend Phoenix, they are impressed equally with yours.
Yes, they have chosen to follow my command. Leadership is new for me, as is everything else.
I had not intended to become Hierarch. I questioned the decision. There had to be someone more worthy. Do not fall into the same mental traps I did, my friend. The Purifiers follow you for a reason, as the Dalam now follow me. Self-doubt will only cloud your decision-making.
You speak truth, Hierarch. You speak as a leader.
$65. I mean, the Purifier beat is fun and in theory very strong, but it's another thing I need to control, basically, and I think that the time stop... I mean, 20 seconds during which the enemy can't do anything. 20 seconds is enough to destroy half a base, so I think this is my best bet. Solar Bombardment could also be fun, but I need a bit more Solarite for that. The Reconstruction Beam? Maybe. I mean, the Guardian Shell is also nice in theory. Shield Overcharge should be good. Okay, where's the next?
So many
Ah, it's your time.
so much destruction. But there is a glimmer of hope. We will destroy Amon's host body and cast him from the Kala. The Templar shall make our final stand for Aiur.
But before I head there, I will just go to the bathroom really quick and get myself something to drink, and then we will continue with the final assault. So, be right back. I have returned. Even though I'm not a Dragoon, but I have returned nonetheless. Thank you.
Brothers, sisters, the time has come for our attack.
Oh, well, this is truly a miracle.
Rohana has used her connection to the Kala to reveal Amon's plan. He forges a hybrid body to indwell, and exists within it and the Kala. But he remains vulnerable until this form is complete. He must call upon the Golden Armada for defense.
There is still a way to prevent them from warping to Aiur, by dismantling the warp network's power structures.
That would grant us the time we need to destroy Amon's hybrid form. Clever.
Once he only has the Templar to inhabit, we unleash the Keystone, removing Amon from the Kala.
It will not contain him for long.
No, but long enough for our people to sever their connection to the Kala and thrust him back into the void.
His optimism is dangerous. We could destroy them all from orbit, and not waste such time.
How dare you suggest the destruction of our people?
I will not accept that, Alarak. What we face is a true horror, but we must endure it. Ready yourselves.
I mean, for once Alarak has a point. I'll give him that.
Meet it head on.
Just using orbital bombardment would be a viable choice. Ah, there's the space crab again.
Your people are lost, Arpanis. I know you desire to save them, but it will not be done. Our focus should be on Amon's destruction alone.
By destroying Amon's body, then liberating my people from the Kala, he will be thrust back into the void. It is a victory we can achieve.
It is a folly and a risk we do not need to incur. We should eradicate the Protoss, burn the entire world, and all on it.
No, Alarak. If we may save my people, it will be done. Do not defy me on this.
Of course, I only counsel wisdom. If you do not wish to hear it, I will say no more.
I mean, it would, from Alarak's standpoint, it would also serve another purpose, because with Aiur destroyed, he would probably head the most powerful Protoss faction in the sector, so he gets rid of Amon and any future rivals in one fell stroke. Haha. But since our towns won't have any of that...
Aiur. Some of my people are seeing it for the first time. They were born on Shakuras and have only heard tales of our homeland.
They will see much more of it, now that the power of the Keystone is within our grasp. Zeratul spoke truly. It has ushered us unto hope.
Yes, though not as we initially suspected.
Still, his tireless devotion brought us this chance. I will forever honor him for that.
As shall I.
The psionic matrix was first sparked 3,000 years ago. It is strange. Such a joyous event, and I only know of it from what has been recorded in history. I do not feel the memory. I cannot tell you of the joy that Protoss felt as the first pulse charged the psi matrix, or the rush of thoughts that cascaded through the Kala and the minds of proud Kalai.
And yet, we know all that we need to about these times, Rohana.
Yes. You must understand, though, to have so little of experience to recall it, my account is capable of flaws, of imperfection.
Perhaps this is how our histories should be viewed after all. Without certainty, only seen through the era one lives in.
Starcraft, I'm sorry to say that, but you are a strategy game, not a philosophy course. Can you please just stop that crap and focus on the stuff at hand?
The Keystone is reacting to void energies on the surface of Aiur. But this scale, it can only be...
Amon. How long until the Keystone is ready?
I do not know. It has only been used like this once before. The Keystone shows clear evidence of tampering, likely by this Narud creature mentioned in the Terran engineer Swan's report. It was adapted to drain the void energies within Kerrigan and store them until they could be redistributed to revive Amon. The foundation is there, but it was never intended to house the full energies of a Zalnaga.
You will find a way, Karax. If there there is one thing I have learned. You will not rest until you have found your result. I have faith in that.
Thank you, Hierarch. But this will prove difficult. The keystone was intended to be a vessel, not a prison.
When your boss comes to you and says like, if there's one thing I know about you, it's that you will not rest until you have solved the problem. Isn't he basically ordering you to do overtime? And you fell for it, Carax, you fool. You fell for it.
I have such tangible memories of Aiur. I can still feel the warm breezes of Aldera, its hot sunlight filling my every pore.
The Praetor Council took me to Aldera as a youngling too. It is there where I ignited my first Psyblade.
Phoenix as well. It was the
Ignited his first Psyblade.
He felt such purpose, such surety of his existence. I look forward to seeing this place he so loved for the first time.
Those memories you hold, they are of another place. That world is no more.
Then we shall build a better one on top of it.
Many Psyblades were ignited for the first time in Protoss summer camp. Ah, well, all these babies have to come from somewhere.
The Psi Matrix's power structures are accessible from 3 locations across Aiur. We must divide our forces to destroy them. I shall coordinate you and your Executor's efforts from aboard the Spear of Adun. We can begin as soon as you are ready, Hierarch.
No more Solarite, so apparently this is it. So, shame. I was hoping they would maybe get Solar Bombardment or the Reconstruction Beam. I don't need the Phoenix deployment. The Warp and Reinforcements isn't as good as I thought. The Deployed Pylon is basically enough. Warp Harmonization, I also don't need that terribly urgently. But still a shame that I can't get more and more from this side here. Alright, destroy the Starcraft Matrix. Launch! We've got now all forces at our disposal, all units, all upgrades. But so does the enemy.
The psionic matrix is the beating heart of Aiur, formed from a lattice of Kadaran crystals embedded within the planet's crust. Its power structures can only be accessed from 3 points. If we destroy them, it should disable the warp network.
I will send 3 forces. We shall destroy the Matrix before Amon can recall the Golden Armada to Aiur.
Ah, crap, it's a hero mission.
Vorazun, Alarak, you must enter the Citadel of the Executor to reach the first power structure. But the city has been infested.
No matter. We shall purge Antioch of the Zerg.
Even if I must do it myself.
Yes, Alarak, you actually have to work yourself for a change. I know that's frightening for you, but... a hero you mission.
Defeated you. Pitiful. They too shall fall before my power.
Shadow Dash... Shadow Fury... Whatever.
Goes the chain of ascension. Tell me, how did you lose Aiur to these animals? Did they leap up and chew upon your starships?
The Zerg were once the greatest threat my people faced. Only a fool would underestimate them.
Well then, I will bow to your experience.
And I have to do this 3 times. Let's see, who else do I have? I have Phoenix, I have Carax, I have Artanis, and...
So shall it be.
then probably one solo team with just Artanis.
Only because I will.
Or just Phoenix. No, I think it will be Artanis.
I hesitate to think what you would do without me.
You are about to find out. This gate is sealed from the other side, and I shall move through the shadows to open it.
I have to sidetrack.
You will never see me. It is my honor. Overseers. They can detect my presence. Better to avoid them. Arudin Shakuris.
But if I place myself exactly here, then they are still blind.
It is my honor. We stand with our allies. Niraz Gulio. And Arudin Shakuris. It is my honor.
There we go. Ah,
Our future is the
another
day.
one. Come on, cool down faster.
There is much to be done.
Nice.
And Arudin Shakuris. We stand with our allies.
100 damage per strike.
It is
Nice.
my honor. Our future is the day.
Are you done yet? Or do I need to keep slaughtering the Zerg here?
There.
But still, I was hoping for a normal base building mission.
Finally. Now let us continue. Only because I will. So goes the chain of ascension. Oh, well, I agree with this choice. My blade.
What the hell is he doing over there?
We must form a plan.
You address the High Lord.
Don't get distracted, Alarak. I know you like killing, but stay on target.
As I desire. As I will it.
I walk the shadow.
We don't have any spotters here, so might as well.
Of course I am needed. So shall it be. I agree with this choice.
Okay, you go here and destroy this, and you just hold position here. There we go.
As I will it.
This skill is pretty fun, I'll say. And it has a good recharge rate. How long is that? Just 5 seconds. And it heals him, so it's like the best of all worlds. He is a good fighter. He's a lazy bastard, maybe, but he's a good fighter. Flinging even the bloody overlord around.
Our path is barred. It seems I must infiltrate the enemy's forces and unseal the way forward.
Those mutalisks are swarming en masse. I would do my best to remain undetected if I were you.
Leo. There is much to be done.
Okay. With this cooldown. Come on.
And Arudin Shakuris.
Okay, got this one.
There is much to be done.
Just run through here really quick. Works.
We stand with our allies.
How shall you serve me?
So,
We have nearly reached the power structure. Press forward, High Lord.
Why can't I just bombard this from orbit? Nice.
So shall it be. I agree with this choice.
And if this doesn't look like an arena, I don't know.
Completely sealed. My stealth will not avail us here.
Then let us try a more direct approach. Guard me while I prepare.
Ah,
The Zerg will surely sense my growing power. Speak.
fine.
Nasperu Sadar.
Fine.
Niraz Gulio.
Okay, 60 seconds. Alright.
It is my honor. Our future is the daylight.
Halfway there.
There is much to be done.
Almost. Just a moment longer.
And Aradin Shakuris.
5, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Nasperu Sadar. Unbelievable. You didn't just blast open the door.
Both the Zerg and a power structure will trouble us no more. Contact the others and tell them of the victory I have brought you.
Rohana, Alarak and I have destroyed the power structure. Alert the next team that they may begin.
Alarak and I, yeah, I'm not sure that's what he was going for.
Carax, Phoenix, the loss of the first power structure has not gone unnoticed. Hybrid have convened to defend the area.
Good. They shall suffer the full extent of my wrath.
All in good time, friend Phoenix. The Hybrid are a powerful foe, and if we're going to face them, we will need support. I've spent quite some time studying void energy. I should be able to reclaim robotic units and structures from Amon.
Then let us assemble our army, so a hybrid may fall before it.
What is Carax even doing down here?
A Phase Smith is always prepared.
I mean, he's an engineer. He proved himself to be an okay commander, but...
Mortal. I cannot free the pilot from Amon's grasp, but I should be able to take control of it.
What can you do? Whirlwind, shield capacitator, thunderous charge.
What may I resolve? Purpose guides us. Progress is made by the bolt. I am not detecting any robotic
Does this
units.
stay mine?
I suppose now
Apparently.
would be a good time to phase in some photon cannons. The Psi Matrix will fall.
Photon cannon, okay, that's interesting. Photon cannons.
The power structure lies ahead, but the temple grounds are vast.
Centuries, immortals, colossi, reavers. We should reclaim as many as possible before proceeding.
I will try to not use the immortals.
I can reclaim the gateway and robotics facility in this area.
We could then supplement our forces with the units of our choosing. A clever plan.
Purpose guides us. It will be. Progress is made by the bold.
Because they're not legacy. Why don't they deal any damage?
I'm curious, Phase Smith. Could you take control of me?
If your systems were compromised by Amon, yes, I believe I could purify them. Progress is made by the bold.
So you could also like do it
The Psi Matrix will fall.
right away, but
I can.
okay, sentries. I'm not interested in sentries.
I hear you. Purpose guides them.
Interested in immortals either.
What may I resolve?
Eh.
Progress is made by the bold. We are united.
I hope I can reach the 60 supply with Reavers.
Daylom. I concur. Purpose guides us. Yes, Hierarch. A face
We shall serve.
we are all.
What do we have up here?
We are
No buildings, but
My sensors are showing a lot of Reavers up ahead. Reclaiming
yeah,
them
Reavers
would
is
be
good.
risky, but their firepower would be a huge asset.
But it would.
Guides us.
It certainly would.
I concur.
Let's see, let's try this. Let's reclaim this one. And try and pull it out.
I hear you. We are united. Naku of
And then, come on, quicker. There we go. Nice, got 2 Reavers.
yes, Hierarch.
And they didn't even take any damage, technically.
Arai, Daylom. A face smith is always prepared.
Halfway there, though of course these count.
I will find the solution.
Hi Jack,
The Psi Matrix
how are you and how has your day been? Your work day? Your first shift? Is there any way to fully restores? Ah, when the shields deplete, he gets them back. Okay.
We are united. Aiur will be restored. Progress is made. Amon shall be your command. Naku Afal Aiur.
Great, even. What did you do?
What may I resolve?
Did you make pizza? Or did they show you how to make pizza?
The Psi Matrix will fall.
Let's see what's here. The robotics facility.
I hear you. I concur. Progress is made by the bold.
Let's distract them with the cannons.
Aiur will be restored.
This will be mine.
Naku Afal Aiur.
It crumbles under the weight of my stupidity. Well, I hope that it will crumble, but in a different way.
Will fall.
Like in a crispy and delicious way. And then more and more. I don't want immortals. I want
A face smith is always
more Reavers.
all Aiur.
36 supply.
Shalala Arai Daylom.
Whatever.
We are united.
Shalala la 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 la.
Purpose guides us. I concur.
I might have some pizza tomorrow myself. Did ask a friend if he wants to come over for movies. And I do have
Robotic support bay nearby. If we can claim it, we can construct colossi.
Ooh, Colossi. I do have like a coupon booklet. It's like really dozens of coupons for local restaurants and places. And most of them are like 2 for 1. So you get like 2 meals for the price of the more expensive one. And amongst them is also Pizza Hut.
Aiur will be
And I'm not a terribly big fan of Pizza Hut necessarily, but well, 2 pizzas for the price of 1. is just too good a deal to pass up, I guess. Crap, they're warping in reinforcements.
I will find the solution. The Psi Matrix. My expertise.
I don't want Colossi.
Templar.
And so yeah, he hasn't like completely agreed whether he comes over tomorrow.
Purpose guides.
Or at least not, we haven't settled on a time yet. But I could see that. A double Pizza Hut pizza, and then we sit down in my living room and enjoy a good meal. As to how a pizza store works, how a point OFD. What's a point OFD sales system? My Colossus. Where do these idiots come from? I need to build up an army. Immortals or Colossi? Let's just go for Immortals.
I return to serve. Pause alarm. I return to serve.
Surely the hybrid will be no match for us now.
I believe you are right, friend Phoenix. Let us make for the power structure. I will find the solution. Aiur will be restored.
A point of sale system. Okay, what's a point of sale system? Ah, it's a raid.
The Psi Matrix.
Hello, Zebu and gang. How are you folks? How was Metroid?
Purpose guides us. We are united. The way is open. Aiur will be
I'll still try and clear this without the robotic units. So it could be tricky. Okay, Phoenix regenerate. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Let's pull out. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there.
purpose guides us.
Let's try and whittle them down slowly. This will be like, oh god, Phoenix is getting low. No. Ah, I forgot about the Reavers. These I can use. I guess I have to use the not classic units. Crap. Checkpoint. Hey, Flightless Bird, welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Finished it hours ago, then created a character to Final Fantasy XIV. You're playing Final Fantasy XIV?
I concur. I will find the solution.
Okay, this is going to be tricky. I hope I can pull that off without resorting to these guys.
A face smith is all. I hear you.
Only it would have let me build more Reavers, that would have been good.
The way is open. I will find
Let's see, maybe I can. I'll just make a save here.
Shanala Arai Delam. Progress is made by the bold. It will be.
See if I can kite them a little bit. Ah, crap.
It will be.
And the Reavers deal nice damage, but even they don't deal enough. Yeah, you can't really kite them because they keep following you. I don't see this working without without the bloody immortals. We'll have to do it this way. Come on. There we go. I used to have massive LAN bots in the original at school, never played the sequel. Well, just a sec.
There. The Matrix was never meant to be dismantled like this. It has released a massive overflow of psionic energy from the surface of Aiur.
Well, carriers are one of the strongest units, so I can see that.
Hierarch, I fear you are in great peril. Psionic energy is gathering in the cavern behind you. If it reaches your position...
Do not fear, Karax. My warriors and I will keep ahead of the energy storm.
Yeah, it's an escape mission.
It is still within our grasp.
Artanis, I am sending my Dark Templar to clear the path ahead. They shall aid your advance.
As will the Purifiers, deploying warp prisons.
The Tal'Darim shall win this battle for you. My warriors are joining your forces now.
That's too bad for your warriors because I don't use Vanguard. Yeah, as I wanted to say, I complain a lot about the sequel in terms of story and writing, but it's fine game. I crap, I lost the first zealot already. It's fine gameplay wise, so. And even with the bad writing, it's still Blizzard at its peak, so it's still a good game in total, but the first one was better in my opinion. Is this a healing? Yeah, but this is a healing skill. Come on, heal. Good timing. I need to consolidate for a second. Come on, come on, come on. Heal and get in there. Oh, this stuff is faster than I thought. But the whirlwind attack is pretty useful here. Come on, some high ground, that looks good. I'll read your stuff in a second, I just need to keep on top of this stuff here. That's too bad, none of you are classic units, so go to hell. Just keep dying. Because what I am doing here, Flightless, is basically trying to finish this campaign. Or finish this entire game, the second game. But sticking to units that were available in the prequel. So that's why I'm just leaving these fools behind to die, because they are not classic units. I'll also read your stuff in a second, Zebu. Just need to really clear this. It has a pause button. Let's see. I'm a story-based gamer. Never cared about this game's story. For me, it was all the multiplayer and skirmishes. Never played the campaign. Don't tell. Wait, you're a story-based gamer but didn't care about the story? That doesn't make sense. The story of Starcraft II is the death of the puddle in the desert. I wouldn't say that it has no depth, but it's like a badly written depth in a sense. It tries too hard to be epic and dramatic and just feels silly because of that. We've all evolved a lot of since our high school years. Like, I used to remember playing Postal 2 during my high school year, and it was the edgiest and coolest stuff you could imagine. And I think now I would just find it pretty cringe. I need to work with his stuns. Ah crap, they got it. Ah dear. Ultralisk. And I'm losing zealots. Ah, what a gauntlet. Come on, stun. At least the zealots are good against zerglings. Yeah, let's heal and keep attacking. Go in there. What else are your skills? Resurgence and Force of Will. Whatever that stuff does. Ah, crap. Okay, heal. Thirst. Attack. Double stun. Keep attacking. Pull back for a sec. Ah, can't pull back that much longer. Well, how about you send them here to help me out, huh? How many bloody shit can they place in between there? Yeah, I'm about to lose all my forces, but I can't really retreat any longer. No, let's just ignore these fools. I don't give a damn. I'll just run. Yeah, run. Okay, at least Dark Templars are usable. Yeah, you don't lead a whole lot anymore, Artanis. That's pretty much all dead.
The future is ours.
Ah, look at that. I mean, at least the Dark Templar are invisible. Ouch! Ah, crap. No, don't die. Make it quick. Quick hair. Oh god, it's almost there. Was there a checkpoint? I hope there was a checkpoint. No, but I will just ignore this. I will just like teleport here. There we go. Can I just run? I should destroy the rocks. I'll try running. See if that works. Crap! Crap! I don't have resurgence. Ah! Ah! Damn it. It's overwritten part of Tribal written by a fanfic writer. That's true. Played a lot of Quake on LAN and nowadays would never touch the type of game. Which Quake? Quake 3? Quake 3 was also mainstay at our LAN parties. Basically it was Counter-Strike, Quake, and Warcraft fun maps. I think those were our like 3 main games. Are you fucking kidding me? This was the last check. Fuck it. Damn this shit. Look at this entire shit thing again. Could you have like saved once somewhere in this section game? Just a single time. What a waste of time. Come on, give me the heal. And there goes the first zealot. Taking too many losses. Can't replace them, can't heal them. I was a Starcraft master once, this is what's left of it. No, I was never a Starcraft master, never. I'm a filthy casual campaign player. I can't do like competitive play. Oh man, only 3 zealots left. And they've got an Ultralisk. It's a stun. Okay, 2 zealots left. 1 zealot left. No zealots left. I don't care. See if I can just like... Ah, shit. I hate this so much. How many Zerglings can they spawn? Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. I can do this. Help! 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 No! Oh! This is probably going to be harder than the actual final mission.
Be swift, my brothers. The psionic energy has already flooded the cavern entrance. Continue fighting, warriors. I will channel the astral winds to heal your wounds.
This is just too slow cooldown.
Together, we are strong. The fires of conflict.
15 seconds doesn't sound like much, but on this mission it's really... It's really crippling. I think what I have to do is just save every like 10 seconds. Okay, go in. The fires of conflict burn, I don't care.
The Purifiers are fighting near your position, Artanis. We have nearly destroyed a major hive cluster.
Okay, this is looking better at the moment. Heal. Stun. Oh, come on. Where's that next heal? Okay, I got all my zealots still. This is looking as good as it gets, I guess. Privateer. I remember my brothers playing Privateer if we are talking about the Wing Commander one. If not, then I have no clue.
We serve at your command.
But my bros played a lot of Privateer back in the day. They were always insistent on playing that cargo ship, and I wanted them to play the space fighter, but they were like, no, but that doesn't give us that much money. Stun. Okay, good. Come on, heal, 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 heal. There we go. Yeah, okay, you are talking about the Wing Commander spin-off. Yeah, they were always had like, what was it called? What was it? The Orion was the starter ship. The Centurion was the fighter plane. I think they had the Galaxy. I think it was called Galaxy, the cargo one. And Wing Commander 3 that we also had. That I also played a little bit. I mean, played, I basically just cheated my way through the campaign. But it was fun. Double stun. Okay, I lost the first salad. Still, it could be worse, I guess. Stun. There was the first heal. Kill. Okay, this is looking okay. So sure, okay, it was even it's been so many years and I still remember what it was called. But there was a third one. What was that one called? It was like that in-between ship. Something with T, I believe. Taurus or something?
Together, we are strong.
Was it Taurus? I think it was something else. Need to pull back for a second. Okay, now time to go in. Double stun. Okay, maybe this time I will actually make it. Stun these. Pull that one back. Keep attacking. Heal. Double stun. There we go.
They have nearly taken down the final hive cluster.
Ah, crap. Bad timing for an Ultralisk. Stun. Heal. Come on. Stun. Okay, got one destroyed even. Nice! Still got 4 zealots. Gimme these.
Several Nidus worms are defending the final power structure. My Dark Templar will aid you in destroying them.
Right. Tarsus! That's probably it, yeah. Yeah, Orion, Tarsus, Centurion, and Galaxy. Yep, that was it.
With honor, I lead. The future is ours.
No. Consolidate here, guys. Here. The other here. That's better. That's much better. Attack this one. Yeah, he needs shield. Okay. Compared to how this went like last time.
Slay the Zerg. We are nearly there.
Nearly. I still got the like the resurrect move in case it gets really hairy. 2 Ultralisk is nasty. Come on, pull him out, pull him out. Ah crap, there's the... Why is it so super fast all of a sudden? Ah, shit. Okay. I think I got it, like, just so. I'm at the power structure, come on. Mission win. End. Please. Ah, shit. Did he really just die? That was so close. So bloody close. I hate this mission. Would be a lot more fun if I weren't restricted to using certain units. But I am. Come on. There we go. It's looking better. Oh dear. Yes, I got this. There we go. He's stuck. Nice. 2 more missions. Now that this one is done.
When it falls, the psi matrix will be no more.
You have done it, Artanis. We have stayed
Oh, what a chore.
for now.
I'll show you in a second.
Initiating dimensional recall.
I just need to get back into the mission hub, basically. Uh, 817 enemy units killed. 817. It's 2, but as I said, I'll show you. Here, archives. 17 out of 19 missions. And as you can see, there's a ton of cinematics in between. Right, and then I'll actually also show you that really quickly. Let's go back to the campaign. So, just to see like where we are at the moment. There is, well, 3 campaigns and like 1 DLC campaign. You have the Terrans, the Zergs, and Protoss. And then the Nova missions, which were like released like 1 or 2 years later, and it just like tells an additional story, but these 3 are the main story. Terrans are done, Zerg are done. The Protoss campaign is then again split up into 3 sections. You have like a prologue campaign, the main story, and the epilogue. The prologue campaign is 3 missions, the epilogue is 3 missions, and the main story is what we are doing right now. So 2 more on the main story, and then 3 on the epilogue, and then I will do the bonus mission. And as I said, the challenge is to play the entire campaign. At least I think I will not do the bonus missions that way, but the base campaign with using only Starcraft I units, which works fine most of the time. But this one last mission was like, that was tough.
The Tal'Darim motherships have warped in to strengthen our fleet. I must admit, they are quite impressive.
They might be, but they're not classic. So as you can see here, that's the cool feature of the Protoss campaign. For every like role on the battlefield, you have like a selection of 3 units that you can pick. Like for example here the Zealot, you can take the classic Zealot, the Dark Templar Centurion, or the Robotic Sentinel. They each have like different abilities and strengths and weaknesses. But this allows me quite well to stay true to the classic unit thing. Like the only two roles that I can't use is the robotic support. Like for example here the sentry. I mean you've played it on multiplayer, I said, right? So like this like places down, like this helps keep the shields up and stuff like that. And the robotic assault, which is like the heavy fighting unit. They're tough, they deal a lot of damage. But these are the only 2 I can't use. The rest is actually all available as a classic version.
I cannot begin to understand the depth of your sorrow, Artanis. Such noble Templar, now made a monstrosity. Those left, trapped in a body controlled by Amon.
It is the most horrific of fates. But what pains me is the uncertainty of facing them. They are my brothers. Sisters. When we strike these abominations, will our brethren bear witness within? Will they be silent watchers? Or are they already lost to oblivion?
I can offer you no comfort or surety, my friend. But know what you do is the only course.
I did buy enough sausage, I think. I mean, I am trying to lose weight and live a bit more healthily, but since it's May Day and a long weekend, I thought, what the hell, let's just go all out. So I bought cheese, I bought sausage, I bought bread. I had lasagna earlier, leftovers from yesterday. A classic combination of wieners and potato salad. I mean, it doesn't sound bad. But as far as I know, there's, at least in Germany, no classic May Day food. Maybe I'll also just order out and, like, have Indian food or whatever.
Usual number of flares. Can you recalibrate the gravity well's vector field?
No.
What's also available flightless in the campaign is that you have, like, these ship systems. Throughout the course of the campaign, you gather this resource called Rite, and you can use that to unlock, like, global skills. Like, for example, here, deploy pylon. It costs, so as soon as the mission starts, there's an energy meter that starts filling up, and then you have, like, your roster of skills. And for example, here, for 75 energy, I can deploy a pylon anywhere on the map. I don't have to order a probe there to build it. It's just like, bap, and it's there. And there's a whole bunch of skills, as you can see. Or so-called skills, whatever. So I say like I'm doing a classic unit run. I am stretching it a bit because I am using like these abilities. So I'm really just restricting it on the unit front, but I am like using the campaign stuff that's available to me still. So it's not really Puritan, but I mean, I'm just doing it for fun. I'm not trying to set any world records or stuff like that. Classic German food, I'll order some Indian food. As I said, I'm not aware of any tradition for May Days, so might as well go international. Also, I have this amazing Indian restaurant just like 50 meters down the street.
Now that the Psi Matrix has fallen, Amon cannot warp the Golden Armada back to Aiur to defend himself. We must destroy his host body before it fully awakens. For the sake of our people, we cannot falter.
Okay, wait, if we destroy Amon's host bodies in this mission, then what is the last mission? Because there's still 2 missions to go. I really don't remember. I've only played this campaign once, and that was years ago. So it didn't really stick in my memory all that much. But I wouldn't say no to wieners and potato salad, Cebu. So should I ever spend May Day in Finland, I will remember that.
Your actions have not eluded my gaze, Artanis. Your plans are hidden from me. And you are too late. Behold, the form of your god. The culmination of a cycle set into motion when the stars were born. As I was your beginning, so shall I be your end. Know the truth, Artanis. Your people, your beliefs, your color, everything. A lie. There is nothing left of you.
You are wrong. We are finally free to become something more, and you will not stop us. Brace yourself for the full might of the Firstborn!
This is getting anime vibes. Soon someone is going to say friendship or something. But yeah, flightless, whenever there's like a long weekend, like in this case, I always go into full panic mode. Like, oh, do I have enough supplies to last the I mean, it's just a single day. But like, oh, what if I What if I run out of stuff on Monday and then I can't buy anything because all the stores are closed and then I buy like 3 days worth of supplies and then... Oh, you don't? Where are you from, if I may ask?
So this is Amon's host body. An abomination made from the flesh of our
Ah.
and the
For you it's like in September, it's Labor Day.
My sensors indicate his form is consuming void energies at an alarming rate. In this state, even our most powerful weaponry will have no effect upon Amon.
These shards, they generate void energy, drain life around them to feed his host body. They must be destroyed.
The land near them has been destabilized. It's almost as if he's terraforming the area, turning it into the void. Wait.
Oh, I didn't know that, Zibo. Interesting.
Summoning entities to defend them.
Then we are running out of time. Warriors, ready your blades. We fight for the future of Aiur.
Okay, Angel, I think this is the mission that I meant with the shards and the disruption fields. But first, let's see what Zibu sent me here. Ooh. That does look good. Is that potato mash? Tomatoes, lemon, cucumber, and fried fish. 10-10 would eat. Let's see, and for flight I got also something. There it is, Labor Day. Here. Wait, it didn't quite copy. You need to copy paste the entire thing. It just disrupted the link in between. Like the States is one of the few countries on the planet where they celebrate the International Labor Day in September, or not on the 1st of May. Most of the world is actually 1st of May. You Americans, always doing things differently. Alright. Pause button, unpause. It actually announces that. Game resume.
Void shards must be destroyed if we hope to strike at Amon's host form. Fight well, Templar.
But yeah, okay, this is the mission I remember. This was in my memory, this is a super tough one. This is going to be interesting. That might be. But I've got plenty of units there. But I am a great believer in standardization.
We will need to attack before the defenders become overwhelming.
Yep, they will keep up an intense amount of pressure. Don't have the units to mount an attack there. That's an official holiday, I think. It might still get celebrated as an excuse to get drunk, but I believe it's not an official holiday. Let's set down the next recruitment building. Ah crap, I'm under attack. Okay, they're vulnerable to the Zelnaga energies, but how do I access that? Yes, exactly, use the bloody ISO. It's a globalized world, so act like it. No, I want my inches, and my yards, and my feet. Heresy. I should get rid of this as soon as possible. I do have the solar lance. I don't know how strong these shards are. I could try and just bombard it. Let's see how strong it is. Yes, this is a very informative chat tonight. I am very pleased. 1,000 and 1,500. Yeah, easy stuff. Just open fire. And there's more. Let's continue taking damage. Great. Great stuff. Yeah, pull back, pull back. I'm not. I can't do this with these units. Great, so I just wasted a bunch of zealots for nothing. Good stuff. At least the economy is looking alright. May the four. Ah, right, it's Star Wars Day. Citizens of football fields and wait with handguns. Well, I use burgers and like eagle wingspans. Like any hot-blooded, freedom-loving person. Ah, crap. Crap. Need reinforcements. Yep, this is now going to be nasty. Because they will keep attacking. And I will keep struggling to... I need carriers or something like this. And Barrett's M1s. Well, I mean, given how long that one is, it's I guess one of the more feasible things to use as a measurement. I don't even have a forge yet. Let's see, let's place the next 3. Let's get a forge. What is Zebu sending there again? Oh. What's with the hats? Does that have any special meaning? Or is that like students? Is that like students? My father also had a cap like that when he was a student. Because he was part of a fraternity. At least I can warp in dragoons. There's also some resources here that I could need. The shield could be good. Student caps. Yeah.
Detecting a large number of void entities inbound on our nexus point.
Great stuff. Large amount of void entities. Love it. I do have the time stop. Maybe I should use that. Yeah, in Germany as well. Like the German flag colors, the black, black, red, gold. That's also in a way due to students because during the Napoleonic Wars, there was this one volunteer unit which was mostly made up of students, and because they didn't have a lot of money, at least this is the story that as I know it, because they didn't have a lot of money, they just like wore black coats because those were cheap, with the brass knobs and decorations and like red, I think you call it pipings or something, or accents. So that's why the German colors are black, red, and gold. No one say that you can't learn anything on my channel. Ah, crap. And it's air units too. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Well, history is an important topic. It's not just interesting, it's important. think I will try and mount another attack here. I have more troops now. Let's try and clear the area. Good strike. That is looking better this time. Not completely ideal, still taking losses, but better. Alright, you place this here, place this here. Back to work. Come on, let's try at least this one shard. There we go. Right. That should give me a little more breathing room. What's next? The Templar archives. Why aren't you working? Templar archives here, please. Give me more supply. I guess I should look into air and more zealots. Let's start with the air upgrades as well. Yeah, let's play some Stargates back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, crap. Give me another Stargate. Might even place down 3 Stargates, who knows. Wait. During about World War I, a lot of Finnish students went to Germany secretly to train as a Jäger. Had to do it secretly because Finland was under Russian rule. Then, if I remember correctly, for the training they fought in World War I for Germany. Then they came back during the Finland Civil War to fight against the Reds. Interesting. I mean, I only knew that, like, the Germans and the Finnish had rather close ties before and during World War II, but I always put that down mostly because they both hated the communists, but didn't know that they were, like, that, had these kind of ties. Interesting stuff. But the history is important because knowing your history helps you understand the present, basically. And maybe even learn something for the future, so I think it's important to know history. Alright, I need more upgrades of all kinds.
Artanis, there are several locations surrounding the swarm that would serve as excellent forward outposts. Clear out the enemy, and our forces will provide you with additional support.
Support sounds good. Yeah, many people are clueless. I wouldn't even be certain about the nowadays. I think the most people have always been clueless about it. I mean, there's always... It's always easy to go like, oh, people are much more stupid now than they used to be, but I think a lot of that is just down to romanticism of the past, basically. I mean, I also shake my head at, like, when I see the young people with their TikTok and blah blah blah. I'm not immune to that, but... Nor do I think that... Maybe some of the time it's right, but, like, in general... thank you, Flightless, for being here and interacting, so... You are also part of that. I need carriers, basically. Give me a fleet beacon. Warp it in and get to work. Okay, this should solve any Vespene problems that I have. Oh, 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 oh. Circling. That's not a circling. Right. Once the beacon is done, but I will need much, much, much more resources for a proper carrier fleet. One ignorant person is 30 ignorant people is a soccer club. 1,000 ignorant people such a problem, they find each other. That's true. That's very true. I mean, like, COVID showed that when people were like, oh, Bill Gates is trying to put chips into me, and what? No. What makes you think that? It's sometimes it's amazing and creepy at the same time what people are willing to believe. Yeah, I've never understood the hype for Elon Musk. I respect like his drive to do things that many people might not think possible, but at the same time he is a very rich person with a lot of power and not enough oversight, basically, and people are just like, hey, it's cool, so I'll just ignore like any negatives that this might mean. Let's fire the bloody Psystorm on them. The losses are horrible. Yes, let's go, carriers. Even with five assimilators working at the same time, I'm almost broke. They wanna change anything, and somebody like that comes and says that he's going to solve stuff with this technology. Yeah, I mean, I like technology. But yeah, it's just like people like him for being a bit eccentric, and so they don't really ask the uncomfortable questions, basically. Let's get the last set of air weapons. I hope that with a good carrier-based fleet I will be able to hold. Let's place a pylon here. I should also go for the support over here as soon as possible. But first I will wait for this. Okay, ground weapons will be done relatively soon. Shields has another upgrade after that. Anything else I could get? This is what I meant, Angel. People just like him because he's different. But they don't really ask the question whether that's a good thing. I think in a way it's a bit like with Trump. People were like, hey, he's not a traditional politician, and but it didn't make him any better. In the end it made him worse, but there they are. Beauties. Let's get the next batch. They have these repaired ones, so they should be able to repair my dragoons, right? Ah, they can. Nice. Entertainment industry has made people love eccentric genius, even though I don't really know why people say that he's a genius. He just comes across as a genius because he's the face of it, but like, he's not the one who invents the bloody rocket, but he's the face of the company that builds the rocket, so... Yeah, so let's get the ground armor thing next. Yeah, you're onto something there, Zebu. Technology and society are not the same. Or not, like, not necessarily the same. I think I'll wait for the next batch of carriers and then I will use those to push for this one. 6 carriers should be good for that. Until then I will just defend here. There we go. Murat said he would provide the money to end the world hunger. Actually, yeah, I read about that last year. Like, what was it? The WHO secretary for something, he said like, hey, we made some calculations and with like, I think it was even just like 5 billion. It wasn't even much money, like, let's say 5 billion. With $5 billion, we could like make sure that like 60 million people don't starve. But then Musk like just walked back on it and said like, yeah, I need a proper plan and I need like assurances that this works. And he just made some shit up. And the sad thing is, I did read the Twitter thread. The Twitter thread about that, and so many commentators, I mean, they just lapped Musk's shit up and were like, yeah, you're right, the WHO has no idea how to use all that money, and like they were going for that standard stuff like give a man a fish and he's fed for a day and teach a man to fish and blah blah. And that's right, I mean, pump money into that food program and in a year the people might still be hungry, but that discounts the fact that you've just saved 60 million people from starving this year, so ignorant little shits. I mean, this is not like this is millions of people we're talking about who don't have any food. But no, because they might still starve next year, possibly, let's just not do it. Ah, I heard about the diver story too. How are my carriers doing? Doing good. They also look kind of sweet with these blue accents there. Attack force. Go in. There we go. Next batch. Actually, we'll need you to build some pylons here. I need a bit more supply. Well, he has a lot of stock on Wall Street. I know that was a bad one.
Rift detected. Expect another onslaught of void entities soon.
What I do like about this mission, though, that the enemy has like this mix of Zerg and Terran units. That's a pretty fun concept. I think I'll need more carriers for this one. A sunken colony. Oh, cool. Didn't even know that was in the game. Okay, there they come. Ah, crap, it's... Oh dear, it's ultraless even. Okay, fend it off, or fund off, or whatever you say to it.
My Terrazine are establishing a position now.
The good thing is that with the repair beams, these are basically, yeah, self-sustaining. And the more carriers I get, the more self-sustaining they become. I thought you were setting up a base. Ah, okay, they are setting up a base. Pylon, pylon. Well, it's pylons. I guess I shouldn't complain. The next 3 are almost ready. I guess I should send the carriers with them so long as they're still alive. They can take the brunt of the attacks and they can deal the damage. Maybe they can actually get pretty far with that. And the next warping zone isn't even far. Almost ready. Ah, there's the next shard also. Look at that. 9 carriers already. Who can stop me? Well, maybe this stuff there. Pull out, pull out, pull out. Ah. Defend the base. Guess I should wait for these 3 to come in as well. Heal up. Anything I can upgrade? No. But yeah, the attacks on these bloody shards there. They are the problem basically. Upgrade complete, I like to hear that. Nice. Last level of air armor. With more pylons I could build more carriers even. Let's go for shield overcharge. Let's protect them until they're done here. What are you doing, step bro? There we go. Good. I think I will just build more pylons and then build more carriers. That seems to be the way. Okay, they have gateway, so they apparently keep sending in more troops. Let's give them a little time to recharge their shields, actually. Should I build, like, a shield generator? Nah. It's fine. Right. I think now they're ready for an attack. Yep, they all look mostly filled. Anything I can still upgrade? Ah, better armor. Yep. There we go.
This universe will be redeemed.
Void entities detected, marking their location.
Oh, they have a Reaver, but it can't attack air. The fool. Also, just because I can. It does have 1,000 hit points. How's that looking? Ah, halfway done. And this is also almost cleared. Come on, finish this. Okay, got all the upgrades, perfect.
Establishing Purifier fortifications now. We follow you, the war hierarch.
I will need a bunch of more zealots, I think, sometime soon.
Let us proceed.
Ah, they're still alive. Just so.
We are poised for victory.
Your purification is at hand.
12 carriers. In StarCraft 1, 12 carriers was enough to win you any game.
Hierarch, my Dark Templar
Or at least any mission.
strike against Amon.
Okay, but this mission... I think I just had a different approach last time I played this, because now it's a lot easier than I remember.
The time is now. Justice is served.
Ah, they have... Ah, of course they have Protoss units too. Did see them. They have like 96 interceptors. Each one deals 8 damage. 8 damage. Oh, they shoot pretty slowly at 3, but still, that's a lot of damage in a relatively short time. Don't go in alone. Never go in alone.
The void shards are growing increasingly unstable. Engage them cautiously.
Ah, I'll just dive right in frontally. Full assault. Wait, did I just delete one of my units? Where's my bloody carrier? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy hell. It's cheating. Fine. I'll build more.
Well done, Templar. The third shard has fallen before us.
Upgrade complete.
Just deletes my bloody units. I don't think so. Okay, he was still missing. Ah, Alarak is still missing, so let's clear the way for him. Yeah, sure. One strike through here, one strike through here. And yeah, sure. This one. Ah, look at that melt.
Purifiers, go forth and purify.
Autobots, rock out.
Dark Templar, strike with great fury.
Purifiers go forth and purify. That's Oscar worthy.
Amon's downfall is at hand. Tal'Darim, your High Lord demands the Dark God's blood. Do not disappoint me.
All 3 forward positions have been secured, Artanis. Now, let us bring an end to Amon.
But these last 2 shards are still going to be nasty, I think.
Unmitigated chaos.
Yeah, but they are combining their forces. It might just be a random chance that... Ah, crap. Okay, where did it even come from? I cleared all of this area here. With the explicit purpose so that they wouldn't attack me anymore. Okay, gonna wait for these 3 and then I'm gonna mount the next attack.
None can defy my will.
Another wave of void entities is on approach, Hierarch.
I'll actually intercept that. I'll try and intercept that. Can I still catch them? They might be too far already. I'll try. Flying this close to Amon doesn't seem to have any negative effect, at least. Yeah, I think I can't catch up to them anymore. Let's see, tanks and immortals. And ultralisks, of course. Ah, that's not a bad force. There go all my zealots. They're gone. Alright, this one next.
Our spirit is indomitable.
Maybe I should even use the time stop. Still got 1 base here, but other than that... nothing stands in the way of the mighty fleet.
We are ready.
104 intercepted this time.
Warriors, slaughter all who oppose my will.
Okay, let's go in. Well, they've got liberators already. They actually don't show up until the Nova campaign.
Are bleeding void energy. Approaching them will be extremely dangerous.
They're cheating. They have units that that shouldn't exist at this point. Okay, time stop works against the shards. That's good to know.
Here's my brothers. Fight with all you have.
And in 5 minutes, now 4 minutes, it's ready again. Didn't know it was that powerful. To the multiplayer. Oh, I didn't know they were in the multiplayer actually. I thought they were a campaign only unit. But then I never played multiplayer much, so my cluelessness has its reason. Battle cruiser is not fun. And a carrier too. I've also got carriers and I've got more. Still, let's pull them out. We'll just besiege them here a little bit. Until the time stop is ready again.
We take this fight to Amon himself.
The Terrazine join the fight.
Ah, they actually almost got through the shields on this one. Almost. No, don't get pulled in there. Don't get pulled in there. Retreat, retreat. Exactly, heal it up again.
Let the betrayer know my wrath.
Yeah, let him delete some other guys' units and not mine. Just 100 seconds and then I can just do the time stop again. Carrots are a bit too valuable to just lose like that.
Deny the truth and prove your existence is without meaning. You shall be expunged. No trace of your suffering shall remain.
Sensors are detecting a large group of void entities moving against our nexus point.
Well, there's only one direction they can come from and I'm parked right in front of it, so let them try. What the hell is this oracle? I think that was also a multiplayer unit. That one I vaguely remember, but vaguely. I think it was like a very early tier flying unit, but it wasn't that strong on its own. Just 30 seconds. It's funny how the drones don't immediately change direction, so you have always this wave thing going. Almost there, just 10 seconds. 9, 7, 5. Okay, let's start the attack. And fire.
This is it, brothers. All of our hopes rest upon
Let's focus that down. And kaboosh.
The Purifiers march for victory.
Abandon your fear. The end of an age is at hand.
But still, what was the last mission?
Amon's form
basically just one.
All vessels, ready your weapons, now!
Well, maybe I didn't just win, but let's see him deal with this.
Templar, unleash your fury!
I thought I didn't want to bombard the planet.
Void energy levels dropping. Amon's host has been destroyed.
Ready the keystone, Karax. Our final stand approaches.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a defense mission. It's always a defense mission. Destroy 2 void shards within 150 seconds of each other. I did get the achievement back in the day, apparently, so I must have done rather well after all. Okay, just one more. For the main campaign, that is. Just one more, and I can't remember it for the life of me.
You have surprised my people, Hierarch. They knew little of the bravery of the Templar. Some are even impressed by it.
They have fought nobly, Alarak. I am honored that they stand with me.
They admire your conviction and brutality.
And if we are victorious this day, will they continue to stand with me?
If I will it. But now is not the time to muse upon future things. Not when my vengeance awaits.
Can you sense the hope, Matriarch?
I do. If we succeed, we will have a new chance to forge the unified society we strove for on Shakuras.
We will preserve the traditions of the Terrazine. They will not be forgotten.
In time, they may be. I feared losing our old ways, Artanis. But as we've worked with the Tal'Darim and the Purifiers, I now see that it is inevitable. Traditions must change as we do. A day may come when we leave behind the Shadow Walk, just as you have abandoned the Kala and the caste system.
That is the price we must pay to become truly one people.
So I have come to believe.
You seem troubled by so much loss, Hierarch.
How could one not be? But the brooding you sense is only concern for the task at hand. To convince our people that they must shed what they hold most sacred.
You convinced me. I, who held the Kala above all else.
You knew the risk that connection was presenting to us.
Indeed. Though I seldom knew his possession, each was horrifying. I bore silent witness to the mockery he made of me. I cannot imagine the suffering they have experienced below. The release they must yearn for.
Hierarch, it is done.
The Zelnaga keystone is ready for deployment.
Indeed. However, the duration of the effect still deeply concerns me.
It is our only option. We must believe that there will be enough time to speak reason.
No matter what happens, if we die, we all die Templar. And I thank you for that. For your faith in me. It has been my eternal honor to serve you, Hierarch.
I have been blessed to truly get to know you, Artanis. To call you friend, not just because of memory, but through experience.
Our journey is not yet over, friend Phoenix. If we win this day, know that the glory of building a new civilization lies ahead, and I will need you to help me do it.
It is a task I greatly look forward to. But I no longer wish to be called by the name Phoenix.
Oh?
I am honored to choose my own name. It will be Tal'Dar.
Tal'Dar. One who bears a strong heart. A fitting name. So it shall be.
Let's see, before I go into the finale, is there anything I want to change? Deploy pylon doesn't cost me anything, so that's good. Orbital simulator, I think, is also quite good. Solar lance. It's just 60 seconds cooldown. This is much more powerful, but it has 5 minutes cooldown. Shield overcharge. I could forego the Guardian Shell, maybe. Go for the... I imagine this will be a defense mission, so maybe the Matrix Overload could actually be quite good. More movement speed and attack speed within the pylon's power field. And I could also go for the solar bombardment that way. I mean, 200 shots. I just want to see that, basically. Just how it looked like. Let's do a save. As I said, I can't really remember what the last mission is about.
The keystone is ready, Hierarch.
It's a defense mission, of course.
Karax, open a channel to our entire fleet. I will address the Templar.
And again, the keystone is charging, and I have to wait for it to finish. It sounds kind of familiar. Let's see, use the Sphere of Adun to damage or disable 20 Golden Armada ships and don't lose any allied Protoss nexuses. Okay.
My brethren, hear me, for there is little time left. All that remains of our race, our civilization, are those that stand beside you now, and those corrupted on the surface below. Our kind once stood as stewards of a galaxy full of promise. In our pride and division, we failed that sacred charge and fell to ruin. The Kala, designed to bring unity, ultimately only aided those divisions. Its hope was a lie. Today, that lie must come to its end. And with it, our prejudice and arrogance must become a thing of the past. For we now fight in the belief that our kind has not seen its end. That we Protoss can stand bound by a belief in unity. And that we Protoss will forge a great and mighty new civilization. Trust each other in the fight ahead. Strike as one will. Let our last stand burn a memory so bright that we will be known throughout eternity.
If we lose, there's no one going to be around who can remember us. Just saying. Okay, we'll need anti-air, you say, so we'll need to build basically a big squad of Corsairs. At least Corsairs aren't that expensive. I could also just try and go for carriers, because carriers can deal with everything.
The keystone is in place, Hierarch. It will require time to charge to its full power.
Of course it does.
The Terrazine stand ready, Artanis. We will hold the northern entrance to the temple.
The Purifiers and I will secure the southern approach.
And I lay claim to the primary battle line. Amon shall know my wrath. First,
But I think I start to remember this mission now.
Will ensure the keystone's safety and provide for our defense. We will reinforce your warriors as we are able.
Hierarch, the Zerg surround us. But what of the Golden Armada? Disabling the Psi Matrix delayed their return, but...
Amon will bring the full might of the Great Fleet to bear against us. Of that, there is no doubt. But we not break. We are the Daylon, united as never before. Entaro Adun, Entaro Tassadar, Entaro Zeratul.
The 3 probes who were originally meant for the simulator just standing there.
Artanis, your executors will not be able to hold the temple entrances.
Alright. What's this effect there? Matrix over. Ah, right, they have this, that effect. Okay, it's one of these. So what do I have to do? Just wait for it to charge. Right. Oh, God. Oh, I always hate defense missions like that. At least the initial setup is always awful. You become 1, you become 0, you become 8, you become 9. Right. Let's start with the upgrades already. And more economy. There's an expansion I can get. But to make the most out of the Matrix Overload, I should of course strategically place pylons.
The enemy approaches.
Even within the areas that are already taken by my allies.
Hold the line.
I will also waste these guys here just against the enemy. Because right now they're just wasting my supply. Oh, the mind control. I was wondering what's up with the Zerg there. Wait, no, not the probe. Holy hell, not the probe. You guys just go in there and die gloriously.
So, Amon intends to lay siege from all directions. Step forth, Dark One, and face Alarak, High Lord of the Tal'Darim.
Sorry guys, but had to happen. Okay, let's get another upgrade building here. Let's get this one. Next batch of builders, workers. Ah, crap. Well, with the hero units, it might be a bit easier to defend. Let's go over here to Carax. We're already 10% in. Can't build Reavers because I don't have a robotics bay. Could start building Corsairs, but I don't have the resources at the moment. Speaking of...
Zerg detected approaching the southern entrance. Amon is probing our defenses, searching for weakness. Show him none.
Right. Warp that into a gate. Get me the better shields. Better ground weapons. Wow, the attack speed buff is really something. Nice. Okay, what else do I need? I need more construction. Production stuff. I should have also built the simulators over here. And they're massing here again. Okay, one last batch of workers here. Got this geyser. Build me another one. And you warp in a pylon. So I've got pylons on all entrances for now. That's no, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Amon is using the Armada's most powerful ships against the Keystone.
Okay, there you go.
As it will be, we have no choice but to destroy them.
As Angel foretold.
Upgrade complete.
Ah, that's not fun. Don't have a good defense against that. Not at the moment. I'll have to wait for my allies to help out with that.
Claim to save your people, yet here you stand, a butcher. Only desolation awaits. Engaging foe. Input command.
My army consists of a single dragoon. That's it. Okay, let's get faster upgrades. Okay, money is slowly starting to pile in. Do I have Templar archives? Not yet. Should also place shield generators there.
Make use of me.
Ah crap, they're attacking. Let's help out like this. There we go. Okay, upgrades are starting to flow in. Better weapons, better shields. And I will get the fleet beacon. It's expensive, but I think it's going to be worth it.
Artanis, the Golden Armada has begun attacking the Spear of Adun. I'll try to support your forces, but we're taking heavy damage.
This vessel serves as a beacon for your hope. Your faith is misplaced.
Okay, fleet beacon is almost ready.
The enemy is sending a torrent of forces down the central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements.
Okay, reinforcements I can supply to a certain degree. Holy hell. Alarak, what are you doing, you fool? Ah, what an idiot. What a complete idiot. Okay, fleet beacon is ready, now I just need money. And then I can...
Another fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
And then I can... let's actually also start building shield generators. We got the Golden Armada. Never mind, there's the next batch. This will take a while, but it should be worth it, I hope. I hope. It's a gamble, placing all that money into the carriers. I hope it pays off. I'm gonna try something. Can I work scenario denial weapon?
Direct hit. The fabrication matrix is unresponsive. Pylons can no longer be called down.
Who? Crap, it destroys my systems one by one. That sucks. Okay, we're already a third through.
Awaiting instructions.
And the money flow is good. You also turn into one of these, please. And the first carrier fleet is almost ready. What upgrade? Okay. Ship armor next.
Warriors, a stream of enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm, and we shall resist them. You have not enough minerals.
I have returned. Commencing.
That's looking fine. I think I'll just place a ton of shield generators everywhere. This time Alarak isn't like going forward like a fool. Ah, there's the Golden Armada. Upgrade wise, also looking good. Let's blast them.
Engaging foe.
Did that kill Kallax already? That did. Great. Absolutely great. Da-da-da-dam. Perfect.
Where there was once salvation, now all shall be consumed by the cleansing flame.
Oh, I can already see them piling up here. Let's deal with that. And you come and help over here. When did bloody Karax die? Idiot.
Receiving. Mitoga. Mitok.
Yep. More shield generators, please. What about Alarak? Is he also dead? Ah. Can't we just survive for like a minute longer, guys?
The primary entrance has been breached. The Tal'Darim have been overrun. Reinforce their position immediately.
I am. What does it look like?
The assault cluster is failing. Solar Lance is offline.
Crap.
The Keystone's
That was the best one.
reached the halfway point. We must hold on.
Detecting multiple enemies on approach. They're attacking 2 entrances at once.
I could deal with that. How's this looking? This is looking alright. Okay, this front is cleared. Let's get some center again. Place more pylons down. And more shield generators. There we go.
Hierarch, I am detecting a much larger force from the Golden Armada inbound on the Keystone. Be prepared.
How's this batch looking? Okay, almost ready. Last armor upgrades being researched. Oh, they've got a mothership. They had a mothership. Yeah, I know. Okay, some kind of achievement. Matrix overloaded. Not sure what for. And wait. Ah, another 3. Haha. Do I build another batch? Yeah, I think I do. Who needs other units? Ah, another mothership. Fun! Okay, how about up here, please?
Make this universe as it should have been. Perfect.
Allies base is fine, just fine. Okay, the carrier cheese tactic is actually working quite well. Just some dragoons. But those are more like for as a token force. Next attack incoming. They'll just keep placing more and more shield generators all over the bloody map if I have to. That also works surprisingly well. Next batch is coming in. They've got the golden armada, I've got my blue armada here.
Hull breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Shielding systems failing.
You know, in Command and Conquer that would actually have dealt damage. Look at that. I've still got supply left. Probably eventually the computer will crash before before the enemy crashes or something.
Enemies are swarming against all three entrances.
Well,
Resist them, brothers.
yeah, that works. It's good area denial. And there they come. Alright, another wave fended off. Except for that thing. Fine, I'm coming, I'm coming. What about these guys? 18 carriers. That's probably enough to win. Guess I should maybe build a few more dragoons or something to support the other flank.
The golden armada, a shining symbol of arrogance. Let your pride be your downfall.
Ah, come on, just 23% more.
May I be of service?
We are ready.
And another mothership, of course. Oh crap, they're swarming my... No, not my base. Kill them! This is unacceptable. I wonder if I can get the solar bombardment off one more time before that also gets disabled. No. These. Just place 1,000,000 of these. There. Lousy timing. But it keeps them distracted for a minute, so... I guess it does serve a purpose, even if it's not the purpose I had intended. That's just a solve. Ah, they also got a mothership of their own. Nice. So I imagine that the next attack will come in here. We've had one in the north, one in the west. And just 14% more. And was I right? I was. But this is actually an idea. I should place pylons all over the map so that my armada gets more movement speed.
Gods, their ships are diving headlong into the spear of Adun. The core is going critical. Aiur, we can no longer support you.
You have done enough, Rohana. The keystone is approaching full power. Evade them as long as you can.
Pity I can't use the solar bombardment one more time.
Our pylon is under attack.
And again, it serves as a potent distraction. It's a pylon! This has to go! It's an affront to Amon.
Their blood is on your hands, Artanis.
False savior.
Your defiance means their death.
Hierarch, I see an unending tide of Protoss signatures. He's sending every last one of the possessed Templar against the keystone.
We will hold Karax. We must.
Yeah, it's just 8%.
Agreed. Engaging foe.
Okay, next one. How are they holding up here? It's getting more critical now, but should be fine. This front is holding fine. Yeah, all these shield batteries, I think that's really what's securing me with the victory here.
Do not lose hope, brothers.
But the north is not holding all that well. Let's pull back. Come on, 4%. Help is coming, not to worry. And just like that, they are pushed back again. This is slowly breaking, but they still have that mothership. Okay, this counts as secured for now. Putting back. I'll reinforce this front. Yeah, it's just 0.3 now. 0.2. 100%. Victory!
Energy matrix charged. The keystone is ready, Hierarch.
Warriors, pull back to the keystone. Let them come to us.
That actually looked like it didn't work. Like it misfired.
Selendis. Templar. Rid yourselves of Amon. Sever your nerve cords.
Without the color, what will we become?
Free.
The Dark One has been banished back into the void. For now, we are free. All of this because of you. I will bring our great dream of a unified Protoss to bear. We will gather the survivors, rebuild our cities.
That's a very pretty shot, though.
We will reject our old divisions and forge a new society. Together, we will shape our destiny amongst the stars.
Nice. That wasn't so hard, actually. So the cheese tactic is rush carriers, and then you have basically won the mission already. Maybe warp in a few dragoons or something, and just spam lots of shield generators to keep everyone supplied. But yeah, I think the last Terran mission in Wings of Liberty was harder than that. But still, it was a fun mission. Can't really complain. Golden Armada hit by Spear of Adun. Ah, right, the support. I should have used more support powers. But I also apparently did that already, so I seem to have had a rather successful run all these years ago. Shame that I can't remember much of it.
receiving an unauthorized transmission. It is from Ulnar. It is Kerrigan.
Oh, that was it apparently. Going the Marvel Cinematic Universe road. Give me that little stinger after the credits. But yeah, that was the main story of Legacy of the Void. Kind of mediocre, to be honest. I mean, there were some fun missions, but yeah, the writing was like where Heart of the Swarm felt too simplistic sometimes. This time it felt like they tried to make up for that by laying it on real thick with the theatrics, but I think Wings of Liberty will forever remain my favorite campaign out of all these three. In terms of story, in terms of writing, also just in terms of like gameplay feel and all that. I also, as a Terran player, I'm a bit biased, of course, but yeah. As it's now almost 2 o'clock, I mean, I am relatively awake, but this is another 3 missions. They might take a while, so I'm not going to start that tonight. But next weekend, then, we will go for the epilogue campaign. As I said, it's 3 missions. Which will like really bring this story to a close with Kerrigan and Amon, and then I will go into the Covert Ops missions. I think for the Covert Ops I will drop the classic unit challenge and just play them like they were intended to, so to speak. But we'll see when it comes to that. And yeah, tomorrow Tiberian Sun. Of course, with Monday off, I can also just watch it till the end. That's going to be good. So, I thank you all for joining in tonight. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I certainly enjoyed your company. And next week will bring certainly more Bower Trauma, and then later in the week more Starcraft. And maybe I will even drop in some Ace Combat in between. I'll just see how the week develops. So, for now, have a good night everyone, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.